Hello! It is I, Wiltuck, your storybook traveler, and my lovely assistant, Quill. Yeah, guys, doing hello as Reza, right? Hello! I like funny stuff. Why are you here then? I think you took a wrong turn. And hello, the Pixel Fox. How you guys doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Let us start yapping. I sent a video over on Twitter. It was a video of a three-legged cat. How was your day? Well, pretty good. Even better when I saw that video. I sent a little reply. Yeah, it was nice. It's nice to finally get to see it. I mean, it is also kind of sad. Seeing it just makes me want to, like, I don't know. That's like one of the rubs with, like, seeing animals that are, you know, they're cute, but they're a little bit in distress. You want to reach out and help them, but I'm unable to. But I'm happy it's living its best life, and it seems like it's let me just go in here. It seems like it's well groomed. It seems like it's taking care of itself. It doesn't look too thin, so at least there's that. But man, I just want to help it. Sorry about everything that happens when you're fat. No worries. I didn't actually notice because I watched the video on mute. I just watched the video on mute. I just wanted to see the cute cat. Oh yeah, that was cute. Thank you for sharing, man. I hope you guys have had a good day. Mine has been pretty fine, although I kind of fucked up a little bit. I have the past 2 weeks. I think I've only slept in my bed one day in the past 2 weeks, and that's including the weekend. Every other day, I've accidentally slept at my desk. Because I just keep on staying up late because I keep thinking I'm not too tired and I can do other stuff eventually if I just keep watching streams. And I just fall asleep at my desk before I fall asleep on the couch. And it's terrible for my teeth. It's terrible the fact that I'm not like brushing my teeth before I go to sleep, and I'm not putting in my like inline thing to like keep my bite straight. It's bad in a number of ways, but I can't stop it, man. I feel awake and everything. I feel fine, and then shoot. It just sneaks up on me, man. It sneaks up on me. It was nice to see her. I hope she's okay. Me too, man. But she seems well groomed. She doesn't seem too thin, and that's like kind of the things you look for. Also, I forgot to brush my teeth. Yeah, you gotta keep up with that. At the very least, I do it when I wake up. But ideally, the best time to brush your teeth is like right before you go to sleep, because that's gonna be like 8 hours where you're not gonna eat any foods. You're not gonna like fuck up what you just did. Because obviously, brushing your teeth is nice, but if you immediately eat something like chocolate right afterwards, it's really not helping all that much. So going like right before you go to bed is like the best time to brush your teeth. Obviously, the best time is like after every meal, but like let's be frank there. Not many people have that level of I don't know, what's it called? Good habits? Whatever. What are those? I should brush my teeth immediately before bed. Also, I must remember to not drink caffeine before I sleep. That one I fuck up a lot. It might have something to do, but I don't know. I've lived so far in my life drinking caffeine before bed. It hasn't like screwed me up that much, I think. Ever since I like downgrade myself to only a couple cans of like soda with caffeine and then per night, ginger ale doesn't count, then I haven't had the headaches, and I think that's fine. I gotta drink my soda, you know? True. I can't imagine life without it. Soda too good, man. Soda too good. Anyway, I'll be right back. Sorry to do this. I was making French fries right before stream because I was like, hey, I'm in the mood, and I realized it's gonna like, I started too late and was gonna over like lay stream. So, one real quick second here. Hang on, let me just, where am I at the moment? Okay, right there. All right, one real quick second. Fries. I'm back. Okay, I got the fries. And they're not burned. Hooray! My day was good. I continued my wizard. I made a bigger cone shape. Hell yeah! Increase the cone. Oh goodness. Hello, Hera K. How you doing? Bro got yoinked. I had to, man. I had to go get my fries. Like in a horror movie, and a person gets pulled in the darkness by a monster killing. Those are always the fucking most hilarious moments, man. Those are the funniest. There we go. I'm fine now. I'm fine. I'm right here. And I got some delicious fries. They're like these. The curly fries are the fucking best, man. I mean, I got a pretty good selection of like frozen fries at my supermarket. The best ones are like the checker fries, like with the seasoning on them. But they can be a bit expensive. But I also really like the curly fries that you can get there too. They're just like, they're top quality. Now, the problem with curly fries as opposed to regular fries, all right, this is an important topic, is the fact that with curly fries, you get a bit of a more uneven heating, all right, with like the thicker pieces being a bit undercooked while the thinner pieces end up getting burned. With regular fries, they're a lot more, well, they're not all the same size. They're a lot more even in their thickness. And so they tend to cook a little bit more evenly. So they tend to produce more consistency. Yeah. But I still like curly fries. There's something about the shape that just, there's something about shape that affects flavor. And I don't know what it is, but I do appreciate it. Best fries are the ones that are accidentally long when diced. The best fries, I don't know what you mean by that, actually. You mean like the surprisingly straight fries that you see once in a blue moon out of like a curly fry bag? I don't know about that one. I don't know. It really bugs me out. Like the McDonald's near me has the absolute worst fries I've ever had. And I do mean the worst. Dear God, they're terrible. And they're a bit inconsistent. Sometimes they're like not too bad, but I've genuinely had the worst fries I've ever eaten ever in my life at that McDonald's. It's fucking insane. They put the barest whiff of salt on those fries while they're cooking it. There's nothing there at all. It's kind of insane. They're really, really long fries every once in a while. I've never had one of those, actually. Best fries should be covered in seasoning. Yeah, I kind of agree to a point. But to me, a good fry has just like a good amount of seasoning, but without overpowering it. And the thing you should taste the most of on a fry is probably the salt. Okay? The salt. I am a salt addict, but like a fry, if the salt should go anywhere, it should be on your fries. My favorite fries are wedges and hash browns. Ew. I wouldn't even say hash browns are like a type of fry. I feel like those are those own things, kind of like tater tots. I wouldn't say tater tots are a fry either, but like wedges. No, I mean when you get straight fries and there's a really long one. Yeah, I don't think I've had that. Oh, well, I guess I have. Yeah, that's like back when I was a kid, maybe I think of that. It's not that common though. But like I personally, I really hate well, I don't hate them. Wedge fries are okay. They're not what I'm looking for in a fry. I don't really like the fries that are so thick that they're more potato than fry, you know? If I wanted to eat potato, I'd eat not fries. I know they're made from potatoes, but like, the thicker they are, the more you can taste the potato, the less you can taste the fry. What about the smiley face ones? I love those. I've never had a smiley face fry. And I also really don't like, I don't like when fries get a bit too creative. I guess a smiley face wouldn't fall in that category. But I'm thinking about the fry you can get at like those fast food restaurants, like the C-tier fast food restaurants where they make the fries in like the shape of like a square, a perforated square, and they just call that your fries, and they just give you a thing of those. Yeah, I fucking hate those. Those things are like the worst. So curly fries get a pass. I don't know how they manage it. It's because of good graces of Arby's. Curly fries get a pass. I mean, they're just regular fries but curved, and they're a bit whimsical. But as soon as you start putting like fries in shapes, then you start losing me, really. And like deliberate faces or something like that. You. Fresh fries. Nom, 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 nom. Let's see. Everything else today. Watch some good anime. Wait, did I? Yeah, Smokey in the Back of the Supermarket with You. Yeah, that's what I watched today. Yeah, it's pretty good. It keeps up the nice vibes. Sasaki is a bit more gray than I thought he would be from the manga when he's like translated to like into a medium where you can constantly hear him like stuttering and being blushing over to the smallest of touches, but I still like it more than other people do. I think some people are really, really hate it. Not the whole show. Most people love the show, but like specifically Sasaki-san and the way he's like overly considerate to the point of being like flustered constantly. I can kind of see it, but I think it's taken a bit too far, and people are calling him like, just like a teenager. I love some fries with some salt, hell yeah. But I love wedges with lemon pepper and sour cream. Is it even a fry at that point? That feels like that's something else entirely, like a proper meal. Anime talk, Sasaki and Miyano? Oh, okay. So there's an anime called Smoking in the Back of the Supermarket with You. And it's a really grounded story about this Japanese salaryman who works at like a very black company. Not incredibly black, there's been far, far worse ones depicted in anime. But, you know, definitely not a good company to work for. It's very exploitative towards its workers. Boss yells at them, gives them unreasonable deadlines and work, that type of thing. Not the worst that's ever been, but still not great. And so he's very overstressed. And he relieves his stress by going to his favorite supermarket. And because he has a favorite cashier at the supermarket who's always very nice and extremely polite, and just seeing her and like checking out with her is enough to like make him a little bit happier. And then one day, he discovered he wants to smoke but can't find a spot, so one of the workers from the store invites him to smoke behind the supermarket with them. And that starts the whole story, basically. Where occasionally he will, and the twist is that the person who invited him to smoke behind the supermarket presents himself as a different person from the cashier that he admires, but they're actually the same person, but he's never able to put that two and two together, and they kind of keep that a secret. And it's a very... And obviously it's a girl and he's a guy. And it's a very cute, wholesome, but kind of funny, just a little grounded rom-com. Nothing crazy happens, no supernatural shit, no mysteries, nothing like that. It's not teenager in high school. It's very low to the ground, but it's very adorable. And it just has that something special, you know, to give it a bit of heart. Oh, hello, what's wrong, man? Yes. Hello there. Hello, Dumboy Joyer. Where can you watch it? Hello, I like funny stuff. I don't know where you could legally watch anime. I don't keep track of useless info like that. On the high seas, you can find many a site out there, though. You can find many a site. But I will not tell you those sites by name, because finding them on your own is also part of the journey. So I wish you luck, friend. You know the name of the anime I talked about? That'll already like get you halfway there. And also, it's probably on Crunchyroll or some shit, probably, if you, like, want a legal means, I guess. Fucking hate Crunchyroll, though. We gotta share the websites on where to watch anime, because fuck Crunchyroll. No. We really gotta not share the websites of where to watch them. Because, why you might ask? Because they keep getting shut the fuck down by people who can't shut the fuck up about them. Hey guys, look, there's my favorite illegal site to watch anime. It's right here, guys, it's right here. They shout the loudspeaker, it's right here, guys. It's just like, and then it gets banned. They're just like, oh my God, what happened? Oh, I couldn't believe this. These things have a limited lifespan, but their lifespan is directly correlated with how much the fans of the sites won't shut the fuck up about them on like social media, and like how many people know about them. And I realize my streams, the people who like care about like shutting them down probably aren't gonna pay attention to my streams. However, it's not about like people finding the name of the website I share here. That's the issue. It's more about the type of people who would just take what info I share, and then because they got handed it so casually, they treat it casually, and they wouldn't properly guard the secret, and they'd end up being one of the people that like shouts it out from the rooftops where they really shouldn't, you know? You got to put in that effort so you understand the value, basically. Between each other, we don't snitch when it comes. But yes, that's a problem. It's not about trusting you. Like, I trust you, Pixel Foxy. I know you can find sites. It's more about the people who don't know where to find sites. They won't understand the value of these sites until they have to, like, try and find them for themselves instead of just getting them handed to them on the silver platter, okay? All right? We shall not spoon feed, because the spoon feeders will be the death of us. Not from their own hand, but because they can't shut the fuck up. Because they don't understand the value. Oh. Sorry, I'm gonna be eating curly fries off and on. Yes, I have a site to sail the seas too. Perfect. Well, then you can probably find it there. Pretty much any anime site, piracy site, it will have just about any anime. There's a lot of, especially one that's currently airing. It'd be very weird if it didn't. And I found it to thank you. Aw, hell yeah, I guess. Well, I'm happy you found it and you put in that effort. Hooray! I'll beat their ass if they snitch. I ain't following your, I ain't gonna stalk your social medias. Anyone that turns up here, I'm too lazy for that. I'm falling asleep at my desk just watching streams, man. Trying to like coax myself into being productive. Oh, speaking of social media, there's been some crazy footage lately floating about that I happen to see because I've been a bit bad, and I don't want to say it like that, but I've been breaking my oath of never going to For You on Twitter again a little bit, which is not great, but I did it. And there's been more, I'll keep my site to watch anime a secret. Now there's the attitude. I mean, obviously share it with people you trust in like closed circles, but like, be careful of spoon feeding. The Cat in the Hat trend? No. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking, the Cat in the Hat trend. No, what I'm talking about was the fact that like in Nepal, there was like a huge fucking surge of like water that was like huge. It was like the size of a skyscraper. It ended up like wiping out. A flash flood happened due to like a glacier shearing off, and it like causing like a gigantic mudslide, and it all just came together. Like, the footage is insane. There's footage of a boulder that's like the size of a small mountain that's getting rolled along by the flood. Like, it's that insane. I could go hard during this year's Halloween. You know, I actually dressed up as Cat in the Hat for one Halloween. I do like it. The Cat in the Hat movie was already a weird and whimsy movie. Yeah, it was a fun movie. I really liked it. Even if the original, even if it wasn't exactly the most faithful, I did really like it. But anyway, it's not that my country got flooded. Oh no, mudslide. What? Yeah, no, yeah, no. Nepal got hit fucking hard. The footage is crazy. Hang on, I can probably show it to you guys. Nepal flood boulder. Boulder will get it. 21 hour goes. Oh, that's a house-sized boulder. No, where's the giant, massive boulder? There we go. Of course, this is all done in shorts in the worst quality possible. And it's on India today. Ah, whatever. It's fine. Whatever. That's like the only option. Hang on. Gotta set up a filter for this. It's also called viral video. It's not exactly like inspiring much confidence in it, is it? Hang on. Crop. I need to make a new crop filter for shorts specifically, if I'm going to ever do this. All right. Well, actually, let's do top. All right, there we go. Bottom. Okay. Right. Seems pretty good. Oh shit. That. And sorry, I'll show everything off in just a second. Okay, something like this. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. All right, let me just show it on screen. Ba-boo. Well, mostly perfect. Well, mostly perfect. Let's do a little bit less on the bottom. Yeah, that's a little bit better. On the left, a little bit more as well. There we go. Okay, that's a good thing for just browser. Okay, yeah, here it is. I guess I'll turn on the sound. Oh, sound doesn't matter. This gives you an idea. I guess calling it mountain size was a bit much, but this is a giant fucking boulder. Oh no, mudslide. I just watched. Oh my god, those are huge, like the size of a two-story house. I'd say even bigger. This thing is goddamn massive. I guess small mountain is kind small hill. It's a tiny hill that you would have in like a neighborhood maybe. But this thing is gigantic. It would crush a house beneath it without even a spare thought. This is not exactly a good video for it. It's very short, but this gives you an idea, kind of. And this is getting swept along by the river. It's insane. There's a hill, then that's even worse news. But yeah, there's been many videos like that, like videos of entire bridges getting swept away. This one like 5-story building on like the border between another country like instantly got demolished when a wave of water and mud hit it. That was like that dwarfed it in size, and like in 2 seconds it was completely destroyed. It's been fucking nuts what's going on there. Oh yeah, CNN's got videos of it. Yeah, a lot of people are missing. It's a very sad sight to see, but it's also, I don't know, watching floods is always so interesting. Just seeing the power of like water and momentum in action. Like water gets fucking scary after a certain point. It's hard to remember that. Why is it getting carried away like a common pebble? Because that's how powerful water gets when you get enough of it flowing in one direction. It gets really scary. Boulder just wiping out buildings and bridges, pretty much. Yeah, it was basically, what happened to start this off was a piece of glacier that was twice the height of the Burj Khalifa, which is like one of the tallest buildings in the world, sheared away on like the side of a mountain ravine, and that caused a gigantic flood or mudslide, and then the water from the glacier as well got mixed in, and so everything just ended up like piling on from there. That's my understanding of how that unfolded, and God, I'm really glad I don't have to deal with floods, at least as a concern. Flash floods, because sure, with other natural disasters can be pretty bad too. Like they can, you know, you got tornadoes, hurricanes, fires are pretty awful. But like, and fires can happen almost anywhere. But on the positive note, you have a little bit more warning with those and slightly more time to get away. I mean, it can be pretty bad and not very much time. But you have like some indication, maybe even like, holy shit, it's hot today. You hear about that fire starting not too far away? With a flash flood, it feels like, hey, this is a normal day. Oh shit. It's like, there is almost no warning there, and it can just fuck your day up out of nowhere. I don't know, it's really scary. I guess it's kind of on the same level as like earthquakes. But like earthquakes, I mean, I guess actually, yeah, they're pretty similar. And the fact that they pretty much come out of nowhere with no warning. Most of them aren't going to like kill you, but once in a rare moon, you get the gigantic ones that are going to destroy so much infrastructure and yeah, really mess everything up. Speaking of which, apparently there's been more and more tremors from like that like one San Andreas like fault line or whatever, and that's like the fault line that the scientists say that when it finally goes, it's going to like tear off parts of the entire West Coast from America and turn it into an island pretty much. So, and we're overdue on that one going by quite a while. So that's scary. That one's scary. That one is, well, it's gotta happen at some point. And you know what? The world's fucked enough. Why not? Let's bring it on. Interesting. That's some powerful ass water. Also, not only that, the water will mix with the sewage during the flood. Oh, well, yeah. It's not just because it's not just liquids. Like, if it was only sewage and water, as awful as that may sound, it still wouldn't be that bad. No, what's the really bad thing about a flood that actually kills you and destroys everything is the water carries everything with it. And that means it carries all of the metal from houses, it carries all of the lumber, it carries trees in it, it carries essentially an entire mass of wood, rocks, metal, electrical wiring, just everything, to the point where you probably couldn't even see under there. It's almost entirely not water, but it's all being carried along by the water and by this collective momentum. It's like an entire wall of just massive objects barreling down on you, and that's why it crushes everything, and that's why it's so scary and so deadly to be in it, because it's not just water, and it's not just sewage. It's just an entire mass and moving in one direction, held together by water, and that's makes it even more dangerous to fall in the water. Yeah, there's already a lot of danger to be in water. Honestly, sewage, considering just how spread out everything is, unless you're like talking about like the India and you're talking about like their super polluted river, like the insanely polluted river, for the most part, there's gonna be like so much water and so much space it's covering that the sewage is gonna, for the most part, it's just going to spread out and it won't affect you that much. It's like swimming in the ocean. Fish shit and piss in the ocean, you know, a lot, and so do people. But like, it don't matter because the ocean's so big. It's kind of on that level. It's kind of like that. Unless you got really unlucky, like really unlucky, and it happened to just mix with the sewage line right at the point that you happen to get caught in, like the flood, and you just got the full blast of the sewage line. And for the most part, you're not really into thinking about the sewage. Sewage is not going to be up there. Whew. Thank God. Thank God I've managed to, for all of my life so far, knocking on wood, and my desk is actual wood now, hooray. I've managed to avoid having to deal with any natural disasters personally, and that is something to thank God for. Oh my God. I mean, unlikely as a person to get involved in that, but people do. All the time, people do. Managed to avoid it. Every year, there's a bit of a worry about fires, though, because fires are kind of just everywhere, and it gets so bad, like with fires nearby, that I have to wear a mask when working outside because like the air quality gets so bad, my job essentially requires it. And if I don't wear a mask while working outside while the air quality is so bad from the nearby fires, I will legitimately start to get dizzy. It gets that bad. So it's definitely not unthinkable, and it reminds me of that every year, that everything could burn down in this town I live in. But so far, so good. So far, so good. I do have like a backup setup for my computer. Basically, I have a backup thing set up. I don't have it on the cloud though, because I don't trust cloud at all. But I do have like a shock, fire, water. I have a very durable USB that I bought and paid extra money over because it was super durable. That I, every once in a while, and it has been a while, I really need to do it soon, I basically upload the latest disk image backup of my PC onto it, and then I just keep it away in a safe spot. And that way, if I ever need to make a very quick retreat out of my home and not lose everything that I built up on my computer, I can just take the USB. And sure, it'll suck to lose all the hardware and all that stuff on my computer, but as long as I can own another computer in the future, I can basically just reboot my PC with some effort. With some effort. But I could. And just having that peace of mind is so nice. I could, like, losing all your stuff sucks, but losing the hardware on PC would suck, but just losing, what would suck the most would be losing access to everything on my PC, because I've literally had everything on my PC, all the files the way they're set up, everything, all the directories, every single file, every single document, ever since I first owned a PC. I've never wiped my computer. I've done upgrades, obviously I've upgraded Windows over the years, but I've never wiped my computer at all, so to lose it all, to lose everything on it would be a pretty deep blow at this point to me, personally. I've saved up enough for an adjustable desk, but I also wanted to consider my health and swap my gaming chair for a treadmill. That is good. Yeah, it is good, but I'm not... Adjustable desk, treadmill, bike machine, and Wegovy, which is a type of Ozempic. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have, like, pretty good results with it, so I wish you the best. Yeah, happy you're still working on it. Keep the desk around, though, because, like, I mean, not desk, chair, because, it's good to keep on the treadmill, but, like, sometimes, sitting in a chair is nice, too. I've lost everything on my PC multiple times since I'm clumsy. I mean, I've gotten close with, I have gotten some viruses over the year. I can count the amount of times on, like, one hand, but it has happened, and I had to make, like, very surgical edits to my computer to take out the viruses, manually, in order to, like, rescue my PC, essentially. But so far, so good. I'm sure my PC has developed, like, kind of, like, digital cancer at some point that I'm paying off the tech debt to. That's gonna result in numerous unique errors that I will never find anyone else discussing online or find solutions for, because they're entirely unique to my PC and its setup, built from over, like, decades of ownership and, like, just stacking on the files. That's gonna, like, burn me in the end, but fuck it, man, it's my PC. I'm too deep in. My last PC issue was an environmental issue, and the software in my city affected my PC. Oh, yeah, you told me about that. That was pretty fucked. Oh, man. I'm gonna take another sip. that's some good stuff. Anyway, I once bricked my PC as a kid. My dad had to get it fixed. I have gotten not quite that bad, but when I was a kid and my only PC I had was like a shitty laptop, and I do mean a shitty laptop, that one, I didn't quite brick it, but I did get a virus installed on it that I didn't know how to take care of because I was a stupid kid. But the virus wasn't a serious one. It was one of those like early internet stupid viruses where instead of stealing your data, it just flashes an image of like very old dudes in a shower bum fucking each other over and over, and it just flashes that image on your desktop in like a window that keeps moving around. Once I had that virus installed on my laptop, I'm just like, fuck it. And like soon after I got like a regular desktop, so I kind of just stopped using that laptop. I don't know what happened. Damn, yeah. I don't know what happened. I think my dad still uses that laptop, and he's told me about like just getting it cleaned or whatever and wiping all the data. So I think what happened is he eventually opened it up, booted it up, saw that virus, and was just like, better send this one to like a PC cleanup crew, and just entirely wiped it and just start putting his own stuff there. Because I don't think I ever I don't quite remember the details, but I don't think I ever dealt with that virus myself. I think I just let it lie at that point. It's fuck. The thought of my dad just opening up and booting up to see that, man. I never asked him about it, but I assume that's must have what happened. Fuck. The things parents see, man. The things parents see and put up with silently. God bless them. Anyways, it's about time. I think I yapped for long enough. It's time to move on to day 48 of Lob Corp. Let's go. All right. Today, we're moving on to Lob Corp. I do love rolling my R's, man. I feel bad for the people who can't roll their R's. I'm so good at it. That's entirely how you roll your R's, by the way. I'm so good at it. Roll, roll, roll. No one's better than me. Yes, it's chapter, I believe, 30, and I'm sticking with it. Chapter 30. That'd be the clucking and locking. Hell yeah, damn. How? I'm too good, man. Lob Corp time. Yippee, yippee. That's my favorite Lob Corp saying that came up. Clocking and locking. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't know, man. I learned it when I was in choir in my high school days. I think that's where I kind of learned how to roll my R's properly, because it was kind of necessary for some songs or whatever. And I don't know, I had a talent for it. Because it was part of our warm-up practice for singing, because there was very many of them. One of them, I think, was just rolling your R's constantly to do that kind of sound, to get your voice like warmed up. It's the primary way of pronouncing R in my language, so I remember it being taught at a young age. I don't think I was ever taught it. I just kind of naturally picked it up from mimicry from hearing other people do it. It just comes to me naturally because it's so fun. It's like you just making the sound of like a speedboat, you know? It's confusing me that other people struggle with it. It's as natural to me as breathing. We'll need to start this show, and that's me, Eric. Same here. Anyway, it's a Lob Corp chapter 30. Chapter title for today: Easy Day, Easy Life. So hello, Tomboy. Hello, Hera. Easy day, easy life. We are on chapter 48 of 50 for Lob Corp. We're almost at the end, and things are worse than they've ever been. But out of like the 5 final days, I think this one seems on the easier end for them. So this kind of feels like an easier day to handle. We've got our whole crew set up. We've barely lost anyone along the way. I think we're looking pretty good for ending this playthrough. Maybe not tonight, but like ending this playthrough without having a day 1 reset, which is apparently something of an accomplishment, especially with White Knight in here. Oh yeah, and last time, Rose got the wing of White Knight. Finally, after working with White Knight thousands of times, he finally got it in like a timeline that I'm not going to abort unless I have to do a day 1 reset. So yay! Yay! All right, let's get this going. So it makes Rose actually useful for once. And like stat-wise, because Rose has been allergic to gifts for the longest times, man. So allergic. So this is pretty big for him. I'm happy. Let's go in. Woo! And yes, our top 4. Actually, we'll get in as soon as I show you. Our top 4 employees for handling various works are going to be. Numbers 1 and 2 are the 2 employees with the Paradise Lost outfit that makes them super resistant to basically everything, and with several items that help regenerate their health, is going to be Hannah and Camille. Those are the top 2. With plus 33 bonus to their judgment, and with various gifts to help them out, and plus 26 for Camille because they're missing like the headpiece. They're the top 2 for tanking. Quill is a femboy. Quill, what is Quill is Quill, man. Like, I'm not even offended on his behalf, and I don't think he is either. He's just Quill. And also, hello, Color Cure. Thank you for the hydration reminder. What? I'm at least top 5. Yes, sorry. When I was going through top 4, I was going to get to. Hannah and Camille are at the top of the line. That's primarily due to their armor. But the next top 2 are going to be for our kill squad, our elite crew of taking down the Alephs and all of the bullshit. It's going to be Hunter with plus 30. He's amassed so many fucking gifts. Hunter at plus 35 to his judgment and a whole lot of good gifts. And the Pixel Foxy, who's way up here, who has plus 30 to their stuff, which is not bad at all. And a tier below that, we've got, let's see, we've got the Blue Star crew between Firenze and Dahakitia. Dahakitia doesn't have much justice items, but Firenze is, and that's the Blue Star crew. Very helpful. Firenze's got a lot of stuff. He's got a pretty good bonus. Yes. Yeah. Pixely token. And then at kind of the bottom of the barrel is going to be Rose. But hey, he's better than he was before. He's actually kind of near the same level of the others now. I'd say he's on the level of, actually I'd say he's on the level of Dahakitir. Although Dahakitir is a little more useful because he's ranged. It's just like put himself in danger. Although at least he can tank with Aleph gear, so still it works out. It's very nice. Wow, Pixel didn't even argue with the token. Lord Karen is a wheeling. Okay, I spoke too soon. All right, calm down, you two. Don't get another argument. You both are both horrible and whittling. You're both whittlings to me. You're my whittlings, okay? You're even whittlings. No need to argue about it. So, on day 48, what we have to do to pass. Pixel Legion no Wilt is a fanboy. I'm not. I'm an Ikemen. Get it right. This is our goal for today. Reach Clyfloff Meltdown level 10 or neutralize the red mist. The debuffs for tonight will be the middle layer, which is going to be Welfare Team, Central Command Team, and Disciplinary. I don't know what Central Command Team tip for this whole thing does because everything melts down anyway. I think that's kind of a freebie. But a cheese makes it so the various damage types are increased. It'll show at the top which ones they are, and they change every meltdown. And Gaburas mean that, well, she is the red mist. So, yeah. I will be setting up Camille or Hannah to handle her. They're the only ones I think could with the increased damage from cheese. Anyone else I think will just blow the fuck up. All right, and with that said, we do have some new faces that we're still trying to understand. We've got Little Red Riding Hood Mercenary. Don't have enough to get more of its stuff. We did get its outfit. I don't think I have that one. I don't think I gave that to anybody. I should look at that. And then down here, we have this thing, which I hate and I haven't figured out yet. but we have to make sure we do normal works. If we do good or bad, it escapes, and it's a bastard that teleports around. Queen of Hatred is down here. Then we got 2 mysteries, one of which is the final magical girl of the trio, and the other is a mushroom. Mushroom. The magical girl hates insight work. The mushroom hates when you work with it multiple times, and it works like the tree lure. So you just gotta like offset, do other stuff, then work with it. It's a mix of like the tree and the happy teddy bear, basically. Will, did you think Wilt is a femboy? I'm gonna stop you right there. No. Don't you say. I'm putting my foot down here. Oh, look, you looking so smug. Get the fuck out. I'm the one in charge here, man. Don't you answer those questions. All right. White Knight is in center room. That's easy enough to deal with. I don't know what he swapped over, though, and that always makes me a little bit curious. I think he swapped over Dream of a Black Swan over to Training Team. I think. Oh, Grandma's back up here. Any Abno that has its counter decrease from good work is almost impossible for me. Yeah, it sucks. Freedom to Quill. Now we've already passed that a long ways away. Quill is mine. All right. I think we're gonna hop right. Wait, no. Don't hop right into it. I just forgot some very important bits I need to do. First up, I already locked the wing in place. Thank goodness. Evil fuckers. Yeah, no, they suck. They really do. No arguments for me there. The first thing was that you, unlike other similar, you had to reach Meltdown of Light Shift. You had to go up to level 10. Oh, like a couple past midnight, basically. Fair enough. But I don't think this will matter for this one because I'm just going to take down Gabura. So, yours basically won't matter, I believe. All right. Anyone else getting any gifts I need to lock in place since last time? I don't think so. Unfortunately, Angel and Asuka still aren't quite there. Asuka's almost there. She just needs justice. Angel also just needs justice. All right, they're pretty much maxed out. That's good to know. Mason isn't. Nope. There's a Foxy still missing some stats, but we can work on that. How are you missing some stats? Their stats don't matter pretty much. He's got his justice maxed out. Joshua, good. We need that. Vincent doesn't. Anthony, it's fine. As long as Anthony isn't going to blow up from like a random thing of the wind, you know? All right. Tomboy and Joyer and the Cowled One almost have maxed out justice. Well, I think Cowled One does. That's pretty good. And pretty good work success rate in both of them. Hallion is pretty maxed out already. Nice. Okay. Now, just need to be prepared. All right, so here's the deal. I'm probably going to need to send up either Hannah or Camille to end up working with White Knight, because I don't think Rose can take it. Like, his armor's pretty good, but I don't think it's that good. I don't know. I can play it by ear, though. And I have to be aware of the Black Fixers as well, because they might just open up Record Team and kill everybody because of Blue Star's bullshit. And then Ego listing. That's what I wanted to see. Right. Armor. The Crimson Scar. I haven't given this to anybody yet. Movement speed 30% when suppressing. That's some real fucking good armor. Holy shit. God, that is probably the best Wa armor I could have. That's best for someone that's already in kind of a melee dude, I'd say. Hey ya. Hello, Dahakatir. How are you? I'm now handing out the armor to everyone. Let's see. Aleph here. What's the plan? Kill Gabura is the plan, so I don't have to, like, deal with Midnight. Good, you? Doing all right? Having a good day? Had some fun yapping? All right, who is not at Aleph tier? He's Magical Girl. It's fine. Do I have anybody at Wa tier that's melee anymore, pretty much? That's the question. I think I pretty much got rid of all of them. I guess Vincent. I mean, Joshua, I guess, but because he uses a ranged weapon, that's not as necessary. Then again, with people running as fast as they do when they're, you know, their minds are depleted and they're panicking, maybe it might be best. Then again, if there's one person that needs it the best, it'd be Noah. Noah's at Aleph tier, he just has, there's just no Aleph armor to give. So I think it should go to Noah to set him apart. He has been a lone worker this whole time. Let's give him the best armor we can. And this is by far the best armor I can give. Better than the Hornet by 0.1 across the board, except for Pale. And it gives 30% speed when suppressing. It's pretty good. Pretty good. All right. And there's no one at any level below. Except for, actually, I think I could probably move up Cedric now, couldn't I? Cedric? Do you want to? You could. All right, Cedric can go up to Wa tier. I should do that. All right, with green stem armor. I had him on Frost Splinter before. Yeah, that's probably better. All right, congratulations, Cedric. You're at the Wa tiers. You're not gonna blow up from like a stiff breeze from something. It does make him way more vulnerable to like mine damage, but we're working on his mine. We're getting that up there. Any details we need to know? Nah, okay. Plus it's his unique look. And it actually kind of suits his hair. Somehow. I never locked in the cheek, did I? No, I did. I for sure gotta mention this. Probably most of the replayable Project Moon game. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I love the base management. Okay. Somehow I don't think I got that many gifts. I still don't know how Max got like Blue Star's gift and I had him work with Nothing There and he got Nothing There's gift almost immediately, man. That was the craziest fucking shit. So basically he has Discord. So he has that. The movement speed and attack speed plus 20. Discord is so fucking OP, man, as a gift. Which more games of this? Yeah. Maybe not to this degree of like masochism, but yeah. I never locked in. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. Okay, yeah, I did lock the things that I care about. Yeah, it has the cheek, so it has increased the amount of HP healed from any source. Then Discord to heal it. And then Sound of Sorrows gives him move speed. Yeah, he is kind of strong. I forget what his armor does. Hang on. Let me check something. Need to remind myself. All right, it has no special things for it. Okay. It's because weaker employees get luckier for some reason. Really? Oh shit. I did not know that. Or are you just saying some bullshit? Anyway, let's begin. Okay. Well, let's start below. There's the mushroom. We love the mushroom. It's not true, but it makes sense. Okay. It's bullshit, but I believe you. Does this Meat Lantern have any good stuff? No, it doesn't. All right. I believe Doomed is my best option for working with Alryun. Yes. Yes. Technically. Although he's leveled up his fortitude too much. What's the best thing to actually work with this? You don't want to do instinct because then you'll go up to high. The best thing, I guess, is to have a high attachment and then do repression work with this thing. That's technically the best. Architecture's worst team. It really fucking is. And I put my worst guys down there, ironically. And it turned into such a shit show that it's forced them to become like an actual team. It's crazy. All right, a Pockbird agent. You're still at the level where that's a common result, right? All right. You work with Alryun. Then. What was the Singing Machines thing? Play with level 4 higher fortitude. Ugh, I don't like leveling up the fortitude then, but hey, I guess we always have Cedric for that. Thank you, Cedric. By the way, Fluffy Boy, camp doors, not hallways, as I learned. Oh. Wait, this guy? No, I had him like over here in a hallway at one point. I am tempted to do attachment work. I mean, it is common, and I've already leveled up doing fortitude, so yeah, I think I'm just gonna commit. Yeah. Well, then again, this is a good way to get hit a pox bird agents like fortitude up, I suppose. But whatever. Doomed. No. It's time for doomed. Attachment is best due to common. It is, but the problem is leveling up attachment means that we'll have better work with him. Well, then I guess it goes to low. No, I guess that's the best. All right. Alryun, you first. Then I gotta find out what the fuck is going on over here. I don't think this is an anti-stat check one, so I think I'm free to send over somebody over here. I don't know what gift it gives. Currently red and red and white damage is being increased. Ooh. Hang on. Cancel that order. A Pock Bird Agent has much better resistance to white. So probably him instead. Attachment. Yeah, do that. Sanity imploding today. Yeah. Alright, so it's random which ones start first. But yeah, red and white damage is now increased. I'm gonna send Camille just to, I guess, test out the waters? Nah, I guess. Yeah. Camille, you test out the waters. Talk to her. Don't get a bad result or else she immediately escapes. Use instinct. And then the mushroom must be talked with. We'll go with Hannah because I'm gonna need to swap out Hannah with Child of the Galaxy. Well, Ducketeer. I could send Ducketeer instead. Why is he at Clef level 1 already? The fuck? The problem with, like, I want Hannah to pick up the child's, like, thing. Yeah. Camille shouldn't be sent in always. Camille doesn't have many gifts, so it's fine. I'm doing it on the basis of Camille's nearby, so she can get there early enough so I don't have to wait much time. She's tanky, so if things go bad, you know, she can handle a lot of damage real easily. And she doesn't have that many gift slots equipped, so if she happens to roll really well on its, like, gift thing, then she'll probably can take it. He starts at 1, I think. Okay. I'm going to send in, Hannah first, and I'm going to send Hannah to boy. I'm going to bounce Hannah between the boy and the mushroom for a little bit. I'm gonna start with this thing first. Okay. And then I gotta kill some of my employees for a second. Don't worry about it. Over in disciplinary, of course. In fact, I got like a 3-stack right there. 3 for 1, baby. Nice. Alright, now do these people survive the work before I get like too invested into this shit? He just remember mushroom rules. Yeah, I know. You gotta work with mushroom, work with something else to clear the spores, work with mushroom again. It's like the tree and the teddy bear abno mixed into one. I'm getting healed. Oh, right, because of the egg. Well, Camille's doing a great job now. So instinct was the way to go. Apoc D. Plant abnos suck. Alright. Apoc agent could not handle it, in fact. Too much white damage. Way too much white damage. I suppose it was Watir. I was just kind of hoping. Alright, slow him down. Gotta kill him. Send in the kill squad for the Alryun. If only he got neutral. Yeah. Technically, it's not a guarantee that it'll escape. It's just very likely it will. Oh shit, it didn't escape. Before panicking. Huh. Well, look at that. Well, isn't that nice? Alright, let's worry about that later. Technically, I did get some energy. Just not enough to unlock anything. Ooh, okay, and this thing went well. Likely is more than 99%. Too easy. Alright. Well, we learned that instinct is good, so I'm not going to care about that. Alright, when it's normal, clavicle counter lowers. Okay, this is a skill check, Abno. Where you just gotta hit good skill results. Fair enough. Send in Camille again. It's just be good. Exactly. Mushroom went fine, it seems. Mushroom went fine. Let's look at what we can do. I like the sound of it. It's easy to suppress. What's easy to suppress? The Alriune? The Alriune is not easy to suppress with its teleporting bullshit. It's not like it's... Alriune's not a threat. It's just annoying to chase across the map. Alright, clear the spores. Being a bad person is bad. No way. No, the magical girl. Oh yeah, no, the magical girl's super easy to suppress. Very, very easy. I'll agree with you on that one. Alright. It looks like we're committing to this, eh? I think we're looking all right. So let's go ahead and throw everyone around. What we got? Red and white. What did you do? Black? All right, I can work with Snow White's apple then. We'll send over Tomboy and Jorah to work on their repression a bit. They do have the weapon buff. I really would like to get the weapon buff for Kaldwin. So I'll do the one work with Tomboy and Jorah and pretty much put Kaldwin on loop there, I think. Hallion is looking pretty good, actually. Oh, Red Riding Hood does red. We ignore him for now, unless we're saying in an Aleph tier. Basically, Aleph tiers are necessary to handle Waz if they're the correct damage type at the moment. Don't spoil it exactly of the mushroom or the egg. But we had the magical girl escape last time during the sneak preview. I don't know everything about her, but I do know, like, the suppression about them. They're not that bad. Pretty easy. Okay. Rose, by any other name. White Knight's in the zone. I think I'm going to send him over. I'm going to have Rose work with Yin a bit, because if I could have Rose get the Yin, like, earring, that would be really good. Yeah, you understand the egg breach. Thank you. Noah's zoning in. Yin does black damage, so it's safe as fuck. And also, he's Aleph tier. Snow Queen, white. That's dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Technically, I send them working with Judgment Bird. Technically. Hey, Angel. You want to work with the Judgment Bird? Yeah, you can handle it. 1.5. You can handle the work. Oh, hey, the Flesh Isle's at top. These two are the new fuck-up squad. Catastrophe and Toxicitad. Pixel Foxy's hanging out. Doing good. Nothing to really work with over here that I care about. So, yeah, just... Well, I guess Stream of Black Swan. Yeah, I could work with him. Who needs it? Noah? I think Noah's maxed out and everything. Asuka does need it. Asuka's almost maxed out and everything. Okay, you. For sure. Repression on them. A third guide on egg is about what it did mid-breach. Third guide on egg is about what it did mid-breach. Oh, where it eats people in front of it? Oh, okay. Well, I'm still going to unlock it anyway for the stat bonuses. Alright. Joshua, I think, is pretty good other than Insight, which I would like to level up. I don't exactly have any opportunities for it. Can't exactly send him to... technically? You guys think Joshua could handle Censored? I think you could probably handle Blue Star, though, although Blue Star does white damage. I don't know. There's no one else to really train him up on, like, anywhere nearby is the thing. It's tempting. He's very high work result. You know what? Joshua? I believe in you, man. Go for it. This is good. Not sure it's surviving part. I believe in Joshua. I believe, my boy. Blue Star, 100%. Not sure about Censored. Blue Star, he would 100% die, actually, because the white damage is increased right now. I don't think that would be very smart. At least Censored only does black. Then he has a very high chance to succeed. Rip Joshua. You guys gotta have more faith in Joshua. Joshua's like one of my oldest, if not the oldest employee here, okay? The only reason he's not ad-lift tier is because I thought it was appropriate to like give him the sword sharpened with Tyr's armor, because that's what he like kind of unlocked that Abno by himself. All right, but he's just as old as Camille. Also, he got like not so great gifts. Joshua is living. Of course he is. It may not look it, but Joshua is one of the biggest MVPs of the station. Good job, Joshua. Good job on showing them up wrong. Hannah, once again, did not get anything there. Okay. Wow, I know. All right, let's go back to the mushroom. Joshua is an example of weaker employees with luck. He's not weak at all. His stats are great. Hallian is here since like training team expansion. Oh yeah, Hallian? Yeah, Hallian's been here forever too. But Hallian kind of got pigeonholed into being the leader of disciplinary squad, so yeah. And also they didn't get good gifts because they kind of got limited to the queen bee and all that jazz. I need to wait, hang on. I need to work with the child a few more times before I can like start to send them off, so. Yep, child. Hallian is just stuck. They're stuck babysitting, but honestly, they've got a cool team going on, so it's fine. Yeah, can't work with Alriun right now. I guess, oh, we did good work there, perfect. I guess I can get its escape and basic information, that's good. Red damage, okay. Yeah, we'll send in. Yeah, it's a bit too risky sending it now. Now that I know, like, if you fuck up, if you get a normal work, it might escape. It's one of those Abnos that's very likely to escape if you fuck up. So, yeah, probably for the best I don't mess with it too much. All right, Camille, go talk to the dog at least once. At least once. All right, White Knight's finally throwing his fit. Let's see how well Rose can handle this right now. I'm just stuck here and waiting in line for NT. Yeah, it's been a long line. Okay, and with 2 left, I have to be careful not to like fuck this up like mid-work. So we'll send someone to do a work now. Now let's send in Cal and work with Queen Bee on Instinct. That seems pretty smart, I think. Is it supposed to be very high? No. Very high is Insight. Queen Bee is currently red damage. Yeah, it's okay, never mind. Never mind. I mean, I think I could do it. It'd just be a bit risky. I do want to work with Alriun. Or finish up Child of the Galaxy. Don't really have many options, do I? I guess I could send one of these 2 Chuckle Fucks to work with, like, Judgment Bird. Yeah, probably not going to get another opportunity to. Oh, actually, no. Dream Black Swan again. For Asuka. That's smart. Wait, I just started up the other work. When did the other work just start? What the fuck? Oh, nothing there. Okay, yeah, we hold off on that. And we'll have to be... All right. For this final bit, whatever puts us into the new work cycle, we don't know what damage types we'll get. Just Minbird Scary. Yeah, now that his damage might be increased. That has to be done with our Aleph tiers, primarily Hannah, Camille, of course. Because they're the ones that can pretty much handle anything thrown at them. Big Skull. That too, we could also just do it on Big Skull as well, but that seems like a little bit of a waste. For the win. Alright. Did she get the gift? No, she did not. R.I.P. Alright, that's pretty much all the work's done. Yep. Good job with White Knight. A little bit too much damage, but oh well. Alright, and let's do Instinct. Base Skull ensures survival. But I think you can still panic on him, can't you? I think that's what happens during, like, the tutorial. Technically. Although I think anyone, like, at this point in the game, even my biggest fuck-ups, even Cedric, I think, would manage to avoid panicking even if he completely fucked up. What the fuck was that? Anyway, all right, white and black are now increased. Behavior adjuster, the justice increaser. Okay. I can give this to... It just increases justice. Also has some prudence. Oh, the mindset. And I'm thinking, maybe I give it to Noah. Or Rose. If I give it to Rose, then it's more likely he'll panic instead of dying, I guess. Would be okay. I'll make him more useful for fights. You know what? Let's give it to Rose. I could let it just melt down to avoid having to pay the cost, but whatever. And you can if you somehow had one sanity. True? I guess I wasn't paying attention. That's the only thing that's currently melting down. That's fine. White Knight's about to, like, pump himself up a bit. There we go. Everyone's healed. All right. Things are going great there. White damage is still increased, so we can't work with Alriune. Mushrooms, I don't remember what damage type they are. But whatever they are, I think Kenna can take it. So we're going to do one work there. Basically, we're doing one work there, 2 works on the kid, I guess. Mush black. Ah. Okay, then yeah, super easy. I do also need to have Camille work with the magical girl. It's kind of nice that she's there to get, like, the hat. Right. We're into the next, so we gotta, like, murder some more clerics. It's 5 times black. Oh, shit, that's right. Back just fed the pets and making some chicken tender burgers. Hell yeah. All right. Disciplinary is cleared out. That's good. Starting the work down here. Now I can work with Queen Bee without worrying about anything. Because it's red damage, yes. All right, Kaldwin. Work on your instinct, man. You need it. I can now work with Little Red Riding Hood. Well, not 5 times due to Phantom. Very high. This guy loves insight the most. Okay, that's good. Hallion's missing a little bit of that, so that's perfect. And Hallion's armor is good against red. Okay, yeah, perfect. All right, do that. I didn't realize he's good at leveling that up. Censored is black damage. Do not go back there. Streaming currents, white. Oh, everything I feel like does white or black for me. I'll let those go off for a second. Snow White's apple is, of course, black. I probably could do that work if I just sent in him there. I don't think he could get the gift from here because, yeah, he's already got a cheat gift, so it'd be kind of a waste to send him into nothing there. But I do need him in the area in case, like, a black fixture spawns here. Or, I guess not black. Pale least used type, to be honest. Yeah, but I always get... I have, like, 3 different Avnos that have pale damage. He's strong enough that he could handle nothing there. Probably. Yeah. Handle it. He's got 0.5 and he's out of tier. If he can't handle it, he should be dead. Rose, work with Yin some more. I believe in your ability to pull this off and not die. Judgment Bird is still a freebie, so we'll send up Angel to talk to him. Actually, no, Angel needs to talk to... I guess they both need it. Yeah, they're both maxed out on that. Oh, well. Asuka can attach to the Judgment Bird. Yeah, that's fine enough. Needs a little bit more attachment. And Angel, repression on these guys. Actually, let's do Instinct first. I think you're missing a bit of that. Own 1, what's your 3rd pale damage? Judgment Bird... White Knight, that might be it. White Knight for sure, yeah. Those might be the only 2. I might be thinking of like all the other pale damage I've gotten so far, like from the whites, you know, from the white meltdowns, the pale fixer, pale fixers, the claw or whatever. Yeah, I don't think anything else I have actually does pale damage. I don't think. Wait. No, that's white. Technically flesh idol. Yeah, no, not wrong. Technically flesh idol. Nothing there, just says red damage. Yeah, I think it's just those two. Alrune white. Okay. In dust meeting time. Ducketeer, you want to talk to Blue Star? Oh, white damage is increased. Maybe that's not the smartest idea right now. Yeah. Although you are Aleph here. Actually, let's send in Firenze. Firenze, can you lose those glasses? Yes, you could. Perfect. All right, we're going to send in Firenze to work with Blue Star then. If he can't survive, he shouldn't be here. I'll be fine. That's what I like to hear. Pixel Foxy. There's nothing for you to do up here. Pretty much. Nice when the Queen Patron was up there. Alright. Little Red Hiding Hood. Good result. Nice. More Magical Girl. Let's do escape info. Yeah. Oh, hey, now we got Gold Rush. A hand gift. I think this is the first hand gift I've gotten. Instinct work success rate plus 6%. That's pretty fucking good, actually. And a bit of HP. Yeah, I'll do that some more. There's one question I wonder now. I'll figure it out later. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, we got a bit more for the mushroom. I already know a lot about it. I don't think anything's like very good. Let's just get that. Oh, yeah, it looks kind of cute actually. All right, now I know its damage types and all that junk. Reminder guidelines. Oh yeah. I also have to have her talk with the kid so she doesn't get blasted. A couple of works with the kid. Eventually I'll have to have someone else work with the kid just to make sure. And I'll have to be very careful how I handle Queen Bee, because even when red gets increased, then these guys could very much die to the bees. I'm gonna have him actually work with Firebird for right now, because it's gonna work out better for in the short term. Tomboy Enjoyer. You could work with the Queen Bee. Bee's hurt. Yeah. Yeah. And you go over here. You really liked Insight. We'll keep on that. What damage are increased again? Firebird does red, right? Okay, yeah. I know who hurts more. There's a lot that hurts more, let's be real. So many things hurt so bad here. White Knight's fine at the moment. Oh, yeah, Yin, what does Yin do? Not much. He just won't take it. Awa named Red, that is Aleph damage. Oh, yeah, it does sound pretty bad. Oh god, I have to do day 46. Have fun! That's a fun day. Alright, White Knight's melting down. We knew this was going to happen. Hail damage is not increased. We're still looking good on that end. Why do I always think repression's the best? Anyway, inside it. Sorry, Welt. I don't want to spoil myself. I'm dipping. Understandable. See ya, Pointy Dude. Thanks for stopping by. Happy to have you. Wait. I guess Pixel Foxy takes way more. Tempted to send in Pixel Foxy just because they don't have the gift yet, and it feels like a waste. Like, what if he rolled a perfect 1 out of 100 to get the gift again? You know, it'd be wasted, but ugh. Can't help it at this point. All right, Magical Girl. What else you got for me? Okay. Well, now I understand a lot. Immune to red damage. Unfortunate. Okay. The King of Greed. The King? Psychomantis. The weapon is very good for a while. It likes red work. I see. I wonder if I should have Anna work with the kid again just to pump his number up a little bit more. Probably going to need it. It likes red work. The weapon is used? Not saying more. Okay. I do kind of want to figure out more about it. I think I'll have... Yeah, the safest thing to do is just send in Camille. After White Knight's work is finished, I don't want to, like, screw over Rose. Rose, hurry up. More good results. Perfect. The exact results I was hoping for. Do you like singing? A little bit. I do. All right, Camille. Except when it's a singing machine. I hate that thing. All right, everything's high. It pretty much likes everything but insight. Good to know. That seems to be a common thread. Wait, I just realized I can't send down Camille. Right as I was gonna ask. I can't send down Camille because I'm gonna need Camille for all the bullshit that's gonna happen from Red Dawn. Fucking right. Okay then. Well, if I need my fighters available, I'll send in the people that don't have much to do. Well, very low risk. Catastrophe, work with the skull. He'll be fine. Fortunately, very slow. Red Dawn? Damn, these fixers are clowns. White Dawn. A request. Alright, where are you? Right now it's red and white damage that's increased. So, okay, we managed to dodge all the pale. White damage has been increased for fucking ever, though. My god. Where are you, son of a bitch? Let's zoom in a bit. Okay, Magic Girl still happy. Good, good, good. Nothing down there with the evil mushroom. Nothing in that hallway. Nothing over with cheese. Nothing in central. That is why I say sanity is good. The white fixtures suck. They do. So do the black ones, though, when they instantly release a whole department. Just because I didn't kill them in time. Okay, I think he must be in a doorway somewhere because I don't see him yet. All right, let's... There you are. Fuck, a black fixer. And then not a... Well, actually, this isn't a bad zone for it. Black loves violet, yeah. All right, Pixel Foxy, I need you to handle him. He's in a pretty safe zone. I think this counts as Netzak's zone, so just keep him there, please. He does black damage. Black damage is not currently increased either. That's good. Let's keep it that way. I can send over Rose to help out as well. Black Fixer's heart. Heart's violet ordeal. Yeah. Now let's see. How does Pixel Foxy handle this? They're able to tank it and heal it. That's what matters. I think. Ooh, man. That 0.5 to black really hurts. Hang on. We got enough people that don't need to worry about using the bullets for that, at least. Actually, Zod, based off previous knowledge. Huh. I was doing little melee attacks. With the rabbits, huh? What, the violet ordeals? Huh? Or you mean the black fixer? Anyway, Judgment Bird work time. Hi, Wilt Irm. Is this game mine mogul? Did I not switch the game over? Edit stream info. Yeah, I did not. Whoopsie. Thank you. No, fuck. I miss it one day. I miss it. Well, I'm so good on keeping up with it most of the time. There we go. Thank you. In short, when call rabbits and info, it blocks these elevators. Oh, you mean the space area. Right. Need to close some stuff in the background. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. All right, back to it. They're currently handling it. They still got their shields. They're mostly fine. Have to keep an eye on Pixel Foxy. They're not regenerating enough health. Honestly, Pixel Foxy really needs the gem from the kid downstairs. But let's not worry about that. Try to drag black for next act to sure. I don't think I can. I don't think there's such a thing as... I don't think there's such a thing as kiting for these guys. I'm gonna be real. I don't think they leave the departments they spawn in. What I should do is I should send it over Noah to help before things get really, really bad. Mason would blow the fuck up if I sent them in, I'm pretty sure, unfortunately. Well, not any more than others. Pale leaves? Yeah, but black is his own thing. I don't know. I don't think I could kite him at all. I'd have to... leaving would basically praying that he would leave on his own. Maybe... Maybe he would, but I don't know. I think I just got to send whoever I can in, and I just need to just hope for the best. All fixers do in a way. What? Get kited? I don't think they ever follow your guys when they just stop attacking them once they leave the room. Like, watch, if I do this... Now he's just going to fight, you know, the one clerk that's there, too. I'm not even sure who he's attacking anymore. Is no one even there yet? No, it's not. There you go. Need a big hit. All right. Save everyone. All right. What did Noah take from that big hit? A fair amount. If all clerks dead, they might move on from department. Yeah, that's a big maybe. Here's what I'm going to do. All right. I'm going to have these guys go out this way, and we'll see where he goes. All right. He went the other way. Nope. Cancel. At least if he's in the elevator, he might not, like, try to release them all. That's my only thought process. What is your favorite abnormality? I think I really like yin and yang. Their design is interesting while being simple, and their gift is really useful. Yeah, they ignore following, sadly. Well, yeah, that's what I meant. And it looks like they definitely want to go out the other way, so there's no point. All right, we're doing some black damage because of Hidden Mason. All right, and we are healing due to Mason now being in the back. That is the bonus of Mason. He will heal our guys. Thanks, Clerk. Yeah, thank you, Clerk. Anyway, while this is going on, White Knight's still gonna, like, counting down, so I gotta do some other work in the meantime. Red's currently increased, so we do not work with the bees. This guy's also red damage. Also red. The fuck isn't red? Holy shit, a perfect work with her. I didn't even realize. Anyway, now that that's settled, I could send in someone else to work with the King of Greed. It is red, so I'll send in, probably for the best, Camille. Camille, do it. You can take risks. Yeah, I can. But why would I? Why should I? Red damage. I got so much red. I can work with Snow White's apple right now, though. That's good. Snow White's apple is a solid thing to work with. tomboy enjoyer can do it. Yeah, just once more. Well, technically. Hang on, I just remembered, wait, King of Greed is right. Okay, yeah, that's why I sent to Camille. Okay. Technically, I'm sure Hunter would be fine. In fact, yeah, we'll do that. Fine. I'll send Hunter instead. He does need the fortitude. And Camille will work with, and because the gift is hands, so it's fine if he gets that gift anyway. Camille needs to work with the Queen of Hatred to potentially get her gift. Yeah. You want to risk it for the biscuit with BS. What, blue star? It's on white damage increase. I'm not sure if you want that, man. Although your armor is very resistant to it, so I think you'd be fine, actually. All right, yeah, I'll send you in. Have fun. Need to send in Hannah for what? Really, just one more work with the kid to be safe. I said risk. Who knows what happens? True. I think he'll be fine, though. Censored. I can now work with him again. Joshua did pretty good last time. I believe in him once more. Joshua is my boy, okay? Somebody could work with the Dreaming Current right now, too. Max also could work with the Giant Mushroom Cloud. But I don't want to risk too much there. Firenze is mostly fine. I guess Firenze could work with the Dreaming Current to level up a bit. Although Dreaming Current is white. Okay, yeah. Aleph's here only then. Yeah, Aleph. Okay, Firenze. Yeah, work with them. All right, off you go. Need to keep an eye up here because these guys do need to be shielded. Alright, it's not doing the release everything attack at least. Yeah, that health gain is insane, actually. Fucking die. Alright, and because he was killed in an elevator, okay, they are melting down. Which, unfortunately, does mean that I do have to work with Night of Despair, or else he releases, I think. Panicked. Oh my god, White Knight. I know. I mean, if she melts down, I'm not sure if she actually escapes or not. I don't think she does, but at the same time, I don't want to lose that energy if I don't have to. I'm gonna send in Noah. Noah's already fairly maxed out, and his weakness in his armor is already pale. It doesn't matter if his pale damage is increased, right? It really does not. He's not going to be working with White Knight. So it'd be fine if he reclaims his mantle as the WA combat guy. That's my thought process. Go, Noah. It's white damage. It's increased, but I believe in him. Rose, over here. I need you to work with White Knight. It does if Pale Fixer. Well, I was never going to have Noah, who is at WA tier, with 1.5 Pale Armor Resistance, fight the Pale Fixer. Why not find a meltdown? Oh no. Nothing I haven't dealt with before. Like, that was never in the cards. Alright, Pixel Foxy, you're usually up there. I'm gonna have Pixel Foxy. You talk to Grandma. Make sure she's doing fine. Have fun. She does white. Oh, no. I don't think it matters. But at the same time, not doing anything else. You know, might as well have fun with Grandma. The day is saved. True. Oh, yeah. When is Gabura supposed to show up? Also, I need to kill more people. I wonder if Gabura is the midnight, then. I guess that makes sense. You'll see. Okay. I got rid of those guys. Joshua's having a grand old time with Censored. Nothing going wrong there. 0.6. 0.6 in high stats. The game is balanced around you being able to do Alice with some risk at WA tier, okay? A neutral result. It's fine. Plus, I need to build up just so in case I could, like, I don't know, purchase those some more. Good job. I believed in you. All right. Hannah, somehow you still not accomplished the pebble. Whatever. Go talk to the giant mushroom. Was it bad to... I forgot if it was bad to work with attachment. I feel like I really should not attach to the giant mushroom, you know? Even if it does say very high results. I have to believe that WA gear can't solo Pale. The Pale Fixer? I mean, better WA gear could. Not WA gear that is 1.5 to Pale. Like, it would have to be 1.0, okay? At the very least. Wow, that is actually a lot. Green Hatred, yeah, black, which is fine. All right, we got more stuff here. All right. The King Green's behavioral patterns to engulf anything in its path. Okay, yeah. All right, this is its weapon. It's the Gauntlet. Gold Rush. Red, it's an Aleph level weapon. Holy shit, that's good. I can solo NT at least, true. Aleph level weapon. That's sick as fuck. And its armor is 2.0 Pale WA. Ew. But it's fairly all right overall. That's Geb Infinity Gauntlet. It is. Very short range, which is unfortunate for certain scenarios, but still, another Aleph level weapon would be solid. That is something I could give to Noah, actually. Noah would love that. All right. Hunter. Give it to me. Camille. Yeah, talk to Queen Hatred again. Please get her gift. 10-point yours looking good. Look, you get Burrow's Infinity Gauntlet while teleporting. Oh, I see. Everything's going well there. Child of the Galaxy's throwing a fucking fit, as per usual. Docketeer does have the necklace. Did I lock in Forense's necklace or... Neckwear. Okay, no, it's not. All right. Forense is going to be the other guy I have work Child of the Galaxy to pump it up. Because that just seems smart. To have somebody else help with that. Okay. So what's apple is black. That's right. Okay, well. I guess I haven't Calvin work with it. But Calvin, I really want to work with, like, other stuff. Just not that. Honestly, the only reason to work with Cal 1 Snow White's Apple is for the potential of the brooch. And that brooch is pretty good. Red. You've seen all except the weapon that goes with Mimicry for Geb, other than last phases. No, I'm going to send him to that. It's fine. It's whatever. It's okay. These two. I suppose I should probably put them in like a smarter area. Yeah, Anthony over there. There's no point to ever keep them in like this pancake zone of Central, you know? It just kills people. Move them over. And can white damage stop being increased? Alright. Angel. Judgment Bird time. Asuka. I guess, you know what? The Yin is open at the moment. Try it. Actually, no. That's going to be as a thing. Go to Dream Black Swan. Central's a good spot for NT fighting, at least. I suppose. All right, we'll have Noah, our combat guy. He's gonna hang out over here at the elevator. It's probably a smart idea. You're gonna go talk to Yin and get that necklace. I know you can do it. Okay. Hang on, cancel that. Cancel that and just hang around. Actually, you just go over. Well, no, I need you over here in case another black fixture spawns in that exact same spot. But yeah, I realized things were gonna get bad. You can handle black. I think you can handle working with Yin. So I think it's still a safe bet. You're fast reacting, thank you. Yeah, I need to make sure everything else is clear first. How much is that? 96. Definitely worth it to farm the fuck out of this thing as much as possible. All right, mushroom chunk. Let's get escape info. Not escaping. Yeah. But hey, that's another chunk done. The fuck? Why is his face? Okay, his face looked way more messed up than I thought it was. Good to know. All right, Child Galaxy's currently doing okay. All right, everything else is fine. All the other work is almost done except for those guys. So I can send them over here. Man, I should remind you of Mushroom, but eh. Well, I know who did last Mushroom. Mushroom is you have to work with it multiple times, and it does the lure thing. The last one to work with it was Hannah. I just have to switch out the work and have her work with Kid again. You recall its guideline. Oh, yeah. It lures people. I know. It's the tree mixed with the mushroom, the teddy bear. All right. Now we're on to pale and black damage. Okay, that's fair. All right. Canna, go talk to the kid, wash off the mushroom scraps. Okay. Pale and red. That means I can work with that. Let me add a blue star. But why, though? I mean, I could. It'd be fine. You're not, like, in any danger, but, like, why, though? Eh, fuck it. Energy. Energy. Is anything melting down? Something should have been melting down. Okay. That's... I have nobody I can send that won't just, like, throw him the fuck off, I think. Wait, I guess I have these two fuckheads up here. No, they're both two. I leveled up their fortitude. I need a gift. True. Yeah, okay, he's going to escape no matter what I do at this point. So I might as well send Mason and level up, I don't know, something. Okay, I can't. I'm gonna send up Pixel Foxy, and then Pixel Foxy will kick his ass once he gets out. That's the plan currently. Just a good. What counter is he at? Well, 2, but like, if he melts down, won't he just immediately escape? Isn't that how it works? And then you... It doesn't, like, just... Pretty sure it doesn't, like, take it down by 1. This is just he releases. Oh, wait. The counter only go down by 1. He will breach if melt. Yeah. Oh, right. The counter only go down by 1 if they... Right. Okay, then, yeah. Just work with them. Just work with them. Pale and black. All right, so we're looking at red for the most part. Wait, white is increased. That means I can work with Al Ryun again. Hooray! All right, Apak. It's your time. For sure this time. Yay, more singing. No, the Al Ryun, not the singing machine. Never the singing machine. With machines, of course. Wrong thing. This thing's easier to work with now. Very high. Yeah, Tots of the King and Greed. You go back to the Queen of Hatred. I would really like you to get these gifts. I can... Oh, well cheers, not the well cheers. Paul, go take a can from him. Be a pal. And Cald one. Work with Queen Bee. They'll be fine. And that means... Okay. They're both good. Hellion, now we can work with Little Red Riding Hood some more. Hooray! He hates singing with machines because he is too good at music. Being serious, though, he just sucks. He really does. He really just does, man. Alright, they're working over there. They're working overtime. Does need to pump their numbers up so I can work with Mushroom some more. Dragon Current's fine. Still. Everything's looking good. Judgment Bird's damage now increased, so we don't talk to him anymore. Dream Black Swan's actually white damage, and somehow I never pieced that together. How the fuck have these guys lived? I thought he was black. Alright, well, go for it. Asuka needs that level up on that stat more than anything. Where the fuck are these sunglasses from? Tough. Where did he get the sunglasses? It's not those. Also, Fight Night having fussy fit just works speedrun. True. You're bald? Oh, so your bald machine gives sunglasses. That makes sense. Yeah. Well, at least you get something. Okay, yeah, the counter only had been down by 1. Hooray! And Rose will continue to dodge the ego gifts from it. Angel. Yin is black, so we avoid for now. That don't take that out of context. Alright. Hannah is fine, which means I can work with Giant Mushroom some more on her. And I just do not do attachment work. Please get neutral. 8 for neutral. Okay. One more good one. One more good one! Holy shit, man. How many times are you gonna lose this? Enough. Oh my god, he barely made it. Jesus Christ. Fucking asshole. Alright, I can finally see its armor. Faint aroma. Its armor sucks. Oh, God. All that work just to see its terrible-ass armor, huh? Keeping you on your toes. He really fucking was. Alright. It got decent weapons. Oh, I'll have to see. I'll have to see. Hunter, go with Queen Greed some more. Hey, Camille got the gift. Perfect. Nice, that's what I was hoping for. And the name of love and hate. And now Camille can work with nothing there. Hooray. Fucking hate that thing, man. Alright, Firenze, work with Child, I suppose? You'll see it when it gets enough boxes. Yeah, I guess I will. Yeah, Firenze, go talk with the kid. Slowly, okay, I got the second one of those really good suits. Perfect. Anyone else I want to talk to him on this team? Tomboy and Jor could level up Instinct on him. Probably be good. Cald one. Yeah, I could level up a lot on him. Yeah, Cald one. Worst time facility, not noir. Aleph is the singing. Yeah. Paul's just kind of hanging out. He's having a good time. Okay, yeah, no, he does red. I'm fine. know what, Paul? Why don't you talk to the Firebird? They do red damage. You can handle it. Okay, everything else, nothing else is happening. We're safe. Yeah, we're safe. You're safe to do that work. Don't want to accidentally go into the next day. This is the real danger of Cheese's thing, is accidentally triggering the next day while all your work's on still in progress and then killing half your squad. White. No, he's red. I'm starting to wonder if Paradise Lost Nugget can withstand Cheese Amplified Gabura. If they can't, nobody can. So I believe they can. No, the Knight. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Well, we're at the point where I can work with it, and it'll probably switch off of Pale. Probably. And Rose is good enough, he won't fail me. Okay. Suppose let's get more of these going. Decrease after 3 non-insight works in a row. Decrease after 3 non-insight works were performed in a row. I forgot to do insight works on this thing, haven't I? God, I still haven't unlocked seen its stuff, huh? Whoops. That's the guideline you forgot. Yeah, that's fair. Have I killed any clerks today? I don't think I have. Okay, yeah, I can't forget to do that either. And I don't want to piss her off. Everyone there is fine. I think I gotta kill clerks in here in case censored escapes. It makes things awkward. Since it's ×5 multiplication, a Paradise Lost agent's actual resistance amplified attack is 1.0. But that's a number that won't kill them. And the thing about Camille and Hannah is not just their, especially Camille, is not just their resistance, but the fact that they've got a lot of life gain as well. So that they can get it back. They can get that life back. Remember, number is clerk counter. Remember, number is clerk counter? Oh, shit, that's right. The amount of clerks that are left here. I forgot. Yeah. Yeah. All right, who do I want to send over to end this day? To end this... Oh, right. White. It'll have to be a White Knight work. I believe in Rose. I have to let all these other works end. Mainly Firebirds. Neither of these guys got the fucking pebble. It's not that hard of a gift to get. 8%. Well, 8%. Okay, that's still somewhat rare. Paul is finally getting level ups. It's crazy it's taking this long. Damn, you forgot nothing there. What do you mean? I just worked with him. And Camille did not get the gifts. All right, Rose, go for it. Ah, he went down to 1 right as I entered. Son of a bitch. Why is nothing getting increased in damage? Hello? Oh, hey. Red Mist is out. You're more worried about a Firebird. No, I mean, they finished. All right. Gebstern. Does that mean Cheese's thing turns off? Hell, this is going to be easier than I thought. Maybe she doesn't get amplified. I guess so. All right. If I recall, I'm going to send Hannah and Camille. Both of them can do it. Anyone else I think would be a risk. For now, I think it's off. Yes. I have to be careful. Technically, if I recall, the best thing to do is send people into elevators, especially for the last phase, and to get people as far away from her as possible. That's what I recall was the correct thing to do. Also, we got some meltdowns I gotta take care of. Obviously, we can't have one sin melting down. That's just crazy. All elevator campers. Oh, yeah. Funeral of Dead Butterflies are gonna break out, so Pixel Foxy, go take care of him. Go give him a nice hello. Mason, go grab Yang real quick and put it back. Damn, a funeral. Gonna have Hunter camp that elevator. He'll talk to them a bit for the red mist again. Yeah. These guys will have to all go in there. I'm just kind of getting ahead of the game because I worry about shit. Okay. Not all of you because I don't want to accidentally grab Hannah. And you in there. Perfect. Over there. Over there. I don't want to just accidentally lose people, you know? Over there. Perfect. In there. They'll get most of the healing anyway. Okay, there. And then we'll do more attachment work there. Okay. So he's gonna set up in the right spot. These two. There we go. Actually, in this one, so you're closer nearby, and then in there, and then grab that. And Noah, honestly, Noah could handle anything for this point. But I'll have him stand around over, actually, there. All right, and break. Time to kill. Right, I forgot. I need to bring these guys over to the other side, actually. Where the fuck is Paul going? Yeah, whatever. Well, I think that can wait until we get to the next stage. Yeah, Camille can handle this. These guys need to go at least down here, pretty much. Last time I fought Geva was Camille with COD reward. Yeah, it was Camille buffed up with Behavior Adjuster and Night of Despair buff. So she took literally 0 damage. But I don't think I need it, honestly, because now Camille has the pebble to help to regenerate her life, and her justice has been, like, the cap on her justice has been increased as well. So I don't technically need it, and it's not going to be just Camille. This time, Hannah's coming over to help out. Especially because I don't have to deal with, like, Cheese's stuff at the same time, which makes it so much easier. What about Sanity? They're still getting healed from, like, the room. That'll be enough. Oh, boy. I can't tell you how much I want to work the alley rune while I'm here. A Puck. What if this time you did it, but better? Is there a reason I didn't want to do Fortitude work? Mush at 1. What? Well, yeah, that's because I did 3 non-insight works in a row. That was my problem there. Yeah, I kind of fucked up that one. Ma bye. Well, Doomed, I think it's a bit too much for Singing Machine now. Yeah, Fortitude level 4 higher. Poor Doomed. I guess I can do common work, or I don't. Wish for the best. All right, we'll do that. Do still need to do some works just in case. Hunter can work with her because I really want to get those gauntlets. Nice track, bitch. And I do need to, like, build this up a little bit. Okay. All right, and they can trade off, pretty much. Yeah, okay, see, they do heal the sanity. And if worse comes to worse, I can always wide shield bullet him. Wait, what? They're teleporting already? I thought that was like a whole later phase thing. there they go. Pixel Foxy, did you not take care of them? Go back. Okay. A happy result with White Knight. That's what I like to see. Not sure where he went, though, but the other guy. It's half HP across phases. I see. All right, where's the final one? Is this the one? It's gonna end up over there, okay. That I can work with. You guys over there. You guys walk to the other end. Okay. You guys over there. Oh my god, that damage. Rose is fine where he is, pretty much. I'll have him stand in that elevator, just to be safe. Don't think I need to... Oh yeah, there it is, the gauntlet. Don't think I need to worry about, like, killing enough clerks for today, though. I think that's gonna be cleared. Yeah, they're also my fastest, like, smoothers, too. Alright, you guys down here. Actually, really, it's only... Hang on. I just need to get Haru out of there. Haru's the only one that's, like, really bad off. Has half or so HP. Yeah, I know. I'm doing good. I am kind of awesome. Technically, I had Max in there to help out, like, even faster, but the Pale. There you are, Haru. Haru, you gotta go, man. Okay. So I forget, but I'm pretty sure there's certain attacks that, like, go AoE a little bit. So I want to free up some space there. Pale phase 2 and 4. Right, she has 4 phases, wasn't it? Who let this guy out? Back. AoE does exist, right? When's you release? Let's eat dinner and wash the dishes. Hell yeah. Why did this guy release? Stuff broke out. Oh, that's right. Fine. Funeral of Dead Butterflies technically broke out. Oh no! Guys, I forgot something very important. I forgot to return Yang to its cage, guys. That's why. Where the fuck is Yin? What? For some reason, translate that as above. Bro. All right. We've now entered the point of shit has gone bad. Better not lose. Yeah. I mean, it was just an easy day. All right. Oh, no. Fellas, bad news. I don't think things are about to go right. 2 hours just in this one day. Wait, has it already been that long? Holy shit. Well, I'd get through it quicker next time, but, like, not great. Rose, I need you to lock the fuck in and kick that guy's ass. In fact, everyone here, everyone's at WA tier. I need you all to contribute except for the 2 fuckers up top. Unfortunately, this guy's gonna go around killing everybody. White Knight, though. White Knight's at 2, okay? It's fine for now. Alright, it's not great, but it's fine. And also, all I need to do is kill her fast enough, okay? Those 2 have already, like, started going down. They're already there. Alright, you 3. You can maybe get here fast enough with all the slowdowns. You could rabbit it. Rabbit what? I could rabbit Red Riding Hood, sure, but that's like the least of my worries right now. That's like, if yin and yang come together, that's gonna be way more of a problem, and rabbits are not gonna solve that fast enough. Rabbits will not kill these guys before they combine, I don't think. The duo. You think? I don't think they'll kill them before they combine. They'll be too spread apart. Like, maybe if I could guarantee that the rabbits would spawn them on top of them equally, but the rabbits could be in any, like, one of the area of this department, and they're just slowly coming together. I don't know, man. That's a bit risky. All right, let's go with the plan. Let's do kill anti-human form fast. Yeah. After they're, like, together. But they die as fast. Yeah. We're gonna take a lot of damage from this. We're gonna take a lot of damage. Okay. God, why did they have to go to this room? Why did they have to be so close to each other? I don't know who Little Red is going after right now. I'm kind of just... You know what, slow the fuck down, man. I got my own issues to worry about right now. Where's Camille? Slow bullets, I know. Hey, where'd Camille go? Camille's still alive. Is nice, yeah. I guess they're like perfectly overlapped. No. The fuck did Camille go? Oh, I accidentally got Camille. Camille vanish or merge. No, I think I just accidentally grabbed Camille when working on someone else. That's fine. I needed someone to take care of this guy before he just... Uh-oh. Paul, get the... No, Paul. Do not try to suppress him, okay, Paul? In fact, these guys will run across him if they go through. I can't do that. Unfortunate is what it is. I'm not killing this thing in time. All right. Oh, man. Like Camille was having a seizure attack somewhere. I understand that. I'm going to have to focus one of these guys down and kill the other while the other's recovering. Try plan B. Plan B is murder the fuck out of Yang. You know what, Yuri? Fine, you can be here. Rose has taken so much damage. Rabbits is a good plan as well. Not this late in the game, I don't think. All right, well. Ow. Okay. We just gotta focus the fuck out of this. All right, let's see if I did it. Meanwhile, yeah, I don't know who the fuck he's shooting at, actually. Oh, no, he's going after Camille. Meanwhile, down here, Red Mist is going. Only White Knight helped. Yeah. Yang, you gotta stop. Stop! Fuck. And send you into the Shadow Realm. Well, all right. Next plan. Hope for the best. Hope they miss. How much damage do you think they do? Let's see. The one in the greatest trouble, I think, is probably Haru, actually. Maybe Camille. Whatever. Uh-oh. Those two are dead up there. Camille, I killed Camille. Fuck. They reverse HP. It also, alright. Prey Dragon, single target, red mist. Nope. And a Pockbird Agent and all that other stuff. And yeah, King of Greed is out. And all those that are out. Right, fuck. God, that one mess up with forgetting about the... I never messed that up before. The Yang. I messed up Yang. They ruined, yeah. Yeah, they ruined. It was going so well, too. And I made a mistake that had nothing to do with the day. Fuck. All right, well. Now they're over there. It's fine. Dragon doesn't work on, like, 4 entities, and one of them is Gabura. Makes sense. Okay. Second verse, same as first. A white and black are increased. I think Rose can handle this. It's fine. Wow. Wow. All right, your bald machine is now over there. That's whatever. That also means if black fixture's over there, that's fucking bad. White and black, so that means red's good. Nothing over here is red or pale. Judgment Bird is pale though. Angel, talk to him. The Angel. Okay. For now, keep it that way. Over on this end, we'll start off by talking to the mushroom, and now I know better. This is this, that is that. Listen, we just gotta make it fast, all right? I know what I did wrong. It was really simple. Real easy mistake to make. And now I know better. And now I know better. Camille, go over there. This, nothing there's like fucking nothing. Actually, right. Nothing there's nothing. Attached to him. No, wait, wrong guy. Camille, go talk to nothing there. Why not 2 times speed until ordeals? Well, I need to at least like do all the work orders at like in pause mode because of White Knight, you know? And putting me on a timer, at the very least. Once I've like set all the works in order, then I can speed things up. This guy's red, so I can work with him. Yeah, pausing is a good idea. Yeah, White Knight's kind of conditioned me to just be always pausing, pretty much. Always pausing. All right, you. Maybe not. And then again, no, it's definitely not a smart idea. I don't want to do the bees yet because we're gonna have some people like clerks left around. I want to wait. So instead, Caldwin, you go over there. You talk to the bird. And it was a smart idea to have these guys placed around the upper floor, so I'm going to continue to do that. Fluffy boy needs love. I'm not talking to the meat lantern. But you mean the Alrune? Alrune's currently white damage. We're ignoring that bastard right now. Blue Star. I think you wanted to talk with them, didn't you? Chance of that gift, it would make you kind of cool looking. Censored is black. We don't talk to him yet. Turning Current is white. We don't talk to him. I don't actually have that much red damage stuff, do I? Dream Black Swan is white. Yep. Snow Queen, white. I guess I do talk to Queen Bee. Yeah, I guess. Do it very high, though. I haven't sent out my bullets, either. Let's do that right now. Boop, boop. Ignore worst llama. Yeah. Until later. All right. Speed it. Man, I made such a basic mistake. It makes me sad. It was not a bad run, either. It was a fairly good run. Okay, and guess we'll just finish up all this round of working. Cool. guess I'll just unlock the works first. Glad I grind 2 times speed for a living. It's a living. All right, Hannah, work with the kid. Wash off some of those spores off you, you dirty bitch. Need to talk with this guy some more. Hallian. He doesn't like anything in particular, does he? No. All right, Hallian, go with him. Queen Bee worked out great. Love it. Queen Bee some more. Remember turns. That is literally what I'm doing, is it not? I worked with the mushroom. I go to the boy. Right? Yeah. Right, and I need to do with this thing now. Hunter. And Camille needs to get back her little hat. The little red. Little red has nothing to do with turns, by the way. I mean that genuinely. Last stream, I did nothing but work with Little Red constantly with Camille, and its counter never went down. None of its works have anything to do with, like, working multiple times. She doesn't? No. No. When Cooper, like, this is what you're talking about, what you're thinking about, it's guideline 2, which says, when someone who had previously worked with FO258 completed the work process with Little Red Riding Hood, Marcel clock counter decreased. Little Red Riding Hood is FO157, not FO258. Insane, thought she cared. She does not, actually. Yes. Happy to let you know. All right. All right, I guess I could have Firenze work with the mushrooms in the meantime. And then, because Firenze... Yeah, I'll have Firenze also work Child of the Galaxy to wash it off, so that works out. Just need to keep doing insight works. How's this taking turns suffering with no reason? Pretty much, yeah. All right, and what's the safest bet? No, oh, that's right. All right, you go over there. Get prepared. I forgot I'm on 2 times speed, so yeah. That messed up my White Knight timing, pretty much. Okay. Frenze's strong enough that things go bad. I think it'd be fine. Let's just do the work right now. Which it would have like a notification for how much work you're currently doing. All right, what's melting down? Little Red Riding Hood. Red is still on the table. Perfect. It saves seconds. It did. Rose. Yeah, Rose is gonna take some damage, but Rose is a pro at working with White Knight. He's not gonna be caught off that much guard. All right, he knows what he's doing. He wouldn't have taken this job if he didn't. All right, boop boop. That's all of disciplinary gone. Now to work here. Those 2 done. Nice. And they do red damage, so we'll just send them over there. Actually do training teams. I'm also trying to, like, just grind set up too. Camille. Bina clerks matter more than... Oh, actually do training teams. Oh, Bina clerks matter? Pods? Well, maybe in terms of, like, effects. Here's an ego production cost. Wait, no, that doesn't matter at all. Well, you mean for forwarding stuff? I also need to get rid of them in case nothing there escapes. But I guess it's fine to keep around, I guess. Pales increase, so no judgment period. But white's now on the table. That's not white, that's black. Okay, but Dream Black Swan is a good to go. Send them over there. Pretty much nothing else up top. Lovely. Down here, though, I can now work with my bitch llama. Hooray. Puck, you want to give it a try? Okay, Work success, 67. Technically, Apok has a better work success rate, and yet he still nearly failed before. That's terrifying. I'll do some attachment work on the llama, man. Matters for me and makes llama gear cheaper. True. True. Alright. Frenzy, now I need you to work with the child. And then Hannah can work with Mushroom. Don't you freak out on me. Now, do I have to wait? Okay, I have to wait until the work is complete before, like, the counter increases. Annoying, but I suppose I should have anticipated that. Yeah, okay. No one else is allowed to work with the child, then. I guess I'll throw you over to Blue Star. Good luck. Queen Bee still on the table. You know, I believe Tomboy Jorah could still work with this thing and probably live. My face so concerned. Yeah. I believe in Tomboy Jorah. I'll take a little bit of a risk now. It's fine. And now that everyone's clear there, you can start training up on them without any regards for personal safety. Sensor does black damage, so we ignore them for now. Okay, everything else is fine and normal. Black, so much stuff is black. What damage does Apple deal? It's black, but it has a very high success rate, so I'm willing to take that risk. Like, the amount of times they've, like, done a full clear with, like, no bad rolls has been quite a lot, actually. You know what? Let's train up Paul on this guy, too. I think that'd work out just fine. Like, if it was just high and not very high, I wouldn't have done that. But it is very high. It is. Okay, and Hunter, you go back over here. Talk to the magical girl. All right. Let's unlock all the works. Neutral result on the llama. Perfect. Just barely, but hey, that's what you're expecting. Hey, child, do you want to increase that Cleffa counter at some point? Oh, they have to have the token first. God damn it. P.S. How can you tell me to play lore? What? I didn't say. It's almost like BS told me that I have to play lore. Frenzy, go talk with the child again. Alright, well, alright. So apparently there's a bit of a delay between... Like, they have to have the counter before they can start increasing it. Which I guess makes sense. Alright, yeah, see, they did a full clear and, like, no problems. You know, they're just that good. Camille. Holy. Yeah, very high results. Snow White's apple loves repression. See, you just gotta be confident about stuff, and you'll get there, man. You'll get there. You know what? Just go to Queen of Hatred. I really wanted her to get that gift again, man. It sucks losing it. Do Insight, though. And I do want to do another Alrayun work. Oh, hey! Apok got the hat. That's nice. SP and work speed. Nice. Thank God the gift from them doesn't fuck you up when working with them. I appreciate that. What fixer shall spawn, I wonder? Hopefully not a bad one. They're white, that's fine. Alright, more stuff for the King of Greed. I am greedy. How's White Knight doing? Fine, actually. back over there. I really want to unlock this stuff. And then we'll save the last little bit. Okay, now both of these guys can work with Child to, like, buff up its counter. Sweet. I'll probably send to knock the day over. Sending over anyone from here is too risky because of the chance of, like, the Black Fixer letting things out there. So, the safest bet... Oh, hey! Paul got the gift from the dude. Nice! Good job, Paul. Crimson Scar. Good shit. It's either sending someone to deal with one sin or just having Rose deal with White Knight. Probably something along those ends. Because I assume White Knight's going to tick over in, like, just a second here. Oh, I guess it's better to do with it before. He'll be fine. I think I just start the... Wait. Alriune. I have to wait until the Alriune work's done, otherwise it will kill them. Like, it's just a guarantee. Hey, don't do too good, okay? Thank you. Okay, now we're clear. And, of course, he ticked down. Son of a bitch. Well. Alright, King Greed. Got the last little bit. Alright, now we can work towards the gauntlet again. Alright, where are ya? We're making better progress than we did before. It takes me a little bit to get in the swing of things. It's over here again. Son of a bitch. Wow, Rose is busy, too. Alright, you two, get in there. Noah, get in there. Actually, everyone, get in here. They're all ranged, so I think they'll be fine. I need to kill this thing. It's Force Black to say, it seems. I guess. I fucking guess, man. It's also white and pale damage is increased. That means no more Alriune work for this session. We've almost got all of its stuff fully unlocked. That's cool. Let's get there we go, giant mushroom chunk. It's actually black damage. Well, I guess I can start having them work with this thing. Wait, hold up. Force Black Fixer to enforce work. Don't think about that. Bad. Camille, you go over to the Queen of Hatred. Insight's nice. This is the first time that Camille gets a level up insight in a while. That's genius gameplay reasoning. Shut up. White's increased, but red and black are available, which is great for me. Paul immediately got the gift, which makes things actually really awkward. But I guess Paul can now work with Queen Bee. And that works out great. And then Hallian can work with this thing. I am going to call it a thing. Okay, that's fine. I mean, Snow White's apple's on the table again. Hooray! Sensor. Oh. Sensor is black. Yeah, let's send over Joshua to recover his lost aura, I suppose. What was her thing again? All growth rate. I mean, I do like growth rate. Success rate. No, we really want that one. Movement speed for all agents. I think we even have we do have clerks over there. Oh, neat. I mean, they're gonna die anyway, I feel like. They're just gonna walk over into him. So let's just get rid of these guys before that happens. Save us some time. Treble. Alright. Do not let him out of there. Hunter, where are you going? Back with the King of Greed. You just gotta farm that bastard, okay? Did he get the glove? It's hard to tell. Oh, hey! He did get the hand. Nice. Good for Hunter. Hunter is fucking collecting every gift, single ego gift so far. He has the most amount of actually good ego gifts. It's crazy. Firenze, you were a child of the galaxy just to make them happy. Sensor. What about him? Oh, yeah, Joshua. He's on the way. All right. Hunter hunting for Camille's spot. He can try, but he'll never have that gear. Okay, this time I just gotta remember to put back Yang. And these guys are all ranged, even if it's very short ranged. So they should be fine. Oh my god, that's a lot of AoE damage. Does he have a reflect or something? The fuck's going on? No, I think that's just like a sound wave or something. Oh, and it instantly releases the thing he's next to. That's what kept releasing shit below. Fuck you. Oh. Alright, at least we know. I think this guy will die on his own real quick, but let's have... He makes a loudspeaker. He does. Let's have these two focus on him. Ooh, that's some tough damage. And Abnos hate loud. I see. I gotta really focus the Black Fixer, so I can't, like, spare attention here. Everything else is fine. I suppose I could just have these two turn around and, like, kick its ass in, like, a second. White Knight check. He's fine. He's currently getting worked with. It's going great, actually. Alright, and turn around, hit the black. Hit him again. Oh, fuck, that's right. Alright. You can handle it. Alright, and taken care of. Fuck off. Alright, now don't release him again. And White Knight will heal them all, too. Pixel Fox is taking a lot of damage, though, but there's the full heal. Hell yes. Alright. Abno check. How we looking? Child of the Galaxy's at 2. The work went well here. Giant mushroom. Mushroom. Send Rose. Oh, yeah. Rose, help out. Kill him faster. Down here, I believe I had just sent over Hannah. Hannah currently has the spores on them, I'm pretty sure, so work with Child. She is with Child now. And now Firenze, you go work with the mushroom. And we just keep swapping off like that. Hunter, King of Greed some more. Queen of Hatreds, it's only 6%. Man, I got so lucky last time. Camille. This should not put me over. Hallion. Already a couple down. But you can do it. A little bit more red. And you can work with Queen Bee. Okay. And that should set me up for now and everything I kind of need. And Joshua was successful with censored. Hooray! Wow, I really sent over everyone. I need more people up top, man. Alright, kill him. Thank you, motherfucker. Alright, everyone back to your rooms. Okay. Rose, White Knight's melting down. It's, yeah. At least this doesn't... I need lower people. At least this doesn't, like, let him, like, count towards the meltdown counter, I guess. Yuri, you want to, like, work with the Scorch Girl? Lowered. Just, don't fuck up. Just really don't fuck up. Pixel Foxy, worked with Funeral Dead Butterfly Man. Yeah. And then Yang, that's going to be Asuka. And I'll send it right back this time, I fucking promise. Okay. Return it. Alright, that time I remembered. Remember Yin, yep. I learn my lessons. Sometimes. Alright, I can do one more work to swap over the day. I'll probably have it just be a one sin type of day. Or I'll send in Hunter to talk to the King of Greed. Yeah, I'll probably be fine. He's really tanky. Sin. I mean, even if it's 0.5. Rose is dead. Oh. Yeah, I guess he would be. Rose, I believed in you. How could you do this to me? Retry. He forgot to heal. Oh, is he still injured? Fuck. Yeah, I guess I'd do it. Son of a bitch. Yes. Damn it. All right, we're speedrunning this. I mean, even if he wasn't injured, I feel like putting him in there when Pale was getting increase and White Knight was already at 6% was not ideal. But I didn't have anyone else close enough by. White Knight helped wield it. All right, he's up here now, which means that White Knight is now in Central Command Team. That's actually fine with me. Damn you, White Knight. I know. How could he do this? All right, over there. Over there. All right. It sucks. It kind of really sucks, but that's fine for now. I had high hopes, but Pale is too strong. No sending Yin Yang to hell. Okay, let's do that. Disciplinary has got to go, as per usual. Did I get it? It's currently Pale and Black increase. Perfect. Which means red and white are on the table right now. Ideal. We'll hold off on Queen Bee, so we'll send Kaldwin up to talk to Firebird, as per usual. Over here, we've got Hannah, who needs to talk to the Mushroom. Apak needs to talk to Alrune. And attach to it. Okay. And Firenze also needs to talk to the child. And Ducketeer, I believe you still want a blue star, right? You need a blue and enjoy stars. That's what I thought. Joshua, things are still... Oh, black. No. We avoid at this point. Okay. I think Rose can handle White Knight. I just have to be a lot more careful in the future. It was a bit unfortunate how he melted down like that. All right. So we'll send him to go to his place. I'm tempted to make Rose combat boy right now. Just do the whole full Night of Despair behavior gesture thing. Wouldn't be bad. Red and white, this is all pretty much... Wait, Dream Black Swan, that's right. Dream Black Swan is open. As Angel, that's you. The rest of these, I mean, Snow Queen, I guess. Everyone else, it feels kind of like a waste, but I guess I'll send in Yuri to talk to Snow Queen. Dream is weird. Yeah, it is. Doesn't feel like a white damage one. Anyway, sipping. And some fan service. Oh, yeah. But we are getting through this fucking day. Can't believe it's already taken me 2 resets because I just make some silly fucking screw-ups. Oh, the last one was less of a script and more just me not paying attention. Be fair. All right, this is so I don't forget the damage type of it more than anything else. How the fuck? Worst part of this all. How did you mess up that badly? I did the work you liked. Is that greed broke? Yeah. I even did the work they liked and now they're breaking out. Little bastard. Now that means their counter is going down. That was just a real low roll. Considering the fact, dang, you already got some nice sunglasses. He does. No more hallways for you. That was just very unlucky. Because it's never happened before. Okay, they're currently over there. Do I have anybody in the area that can get over there real quick? No, I don't. All right. We're going to leave them over there, and we'll come back, and we'll just wait for the next, like, set. Hannah needs to talk to the kid. King agreed. If you can't really, just don't work with them, Lamau. Well, I really want the weapon, is the thing. I really, really, really want the weapon. But yeah, we'll just... No one's nearby, so we just wait. Here's Sweeper from Baylor's Pace 6 best example. It's an odd example. They're peak in that regard, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna work with Little Red some more. I also want to make sure I get his other armor piece. The weapons I don't care about from him, but the armor for sure. Could you hurry up? Ah, White Knight's melting down. Move, motherfucker! Wait, that clerk just live? Huh. That one ain't. Lamau. Okay, and talk to the kid again. Just do from the front towards it. What? It's an exchange of working on them success, but their equipment is worth it. Yeah. Just don't from the front towards it. Even with that, man, you have failed the English language. All right. Hit him on that side. Rose, I believe in you this time. You can do it. Must have done like repression or something from before. Need to spank the king's ass. I do. All right, where'd the king move to? Over there. Okay, that's doable. Have to wait until they move out a little bit so that Noah doesn't just walk into it. And I'll get these three on the case to help out. And slow it down to help a little bit more. It is weak to black, okay. Rose is taking a lot of damage. I suppose I should have figured that. But as long as White Knight's getting worked with, I don't have to worry about, like, a timer. It really does not care for white damage, unfortunately. Yeah, just in short, if you walk towards it from the back, no, you have to go towards it front to die, right? Stop killing my clerks. I was saving them for later, you asshole. Assholes ruin Queen of Hatred. Alright. There's that other armor. How is it going? The first try of the day had to get reset because of I was very dumb and forgot to put back Yang, which meant that Yang and Yin escaped and combined. Gotta go see you with goodbye, bye, Pixel Foxy. Thank you for lucking in and clucking in tonight. I'll see you next Monday. All right, where is it currently? Over there. All right, that is by far the most perfect spot. Camille and Hunter, kick its fucking ass. And these guys can come as well. All right, it's dead now. There is no escaping that one. Ooh, I didn't unlock any of this thing. Red does nothing. Is it immune to red? It doesn't say, but I guess I'll find out. Squawk, wolves, whistle, hudge, ha ha ha, ooh, ha ha, ha, frog, babooey, my money, and it's the rubies! I love how many Abnos are. You find the puzzle out, you win. Yeah, it is pretty neat. I do enjoy that. Yeah, have a good night, Pixel Foxy. Thank you. Have a good one, man. Have a good weekend. All right, let's see if red does anything. Nope, fuck. Well, Camille. You can't do anything here. Goodbye. That'll slow it down so everyone else can, like, take care of it as well. I love gambling. Yeah. I fucking hate that one pink Abno you now have. They're annoying at best. Yeah, that fucking lamb, man. All right. Yeah, Hunter at least can take it down real fucking easy. I appreciate that about him. Okay. Go back in your fucking cage, and we'll try this again. They are downsides with no up. Yeah, Mama needs to be banned from life. All right. Hunter. Wait for it to come back in its cage. How's White Knight? Fine. Hunter, this time, you got a high result. How did you fuck that up so bad? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm sitting Camille. Camille has... Yeah, Camille has a much better work success rate. I'm saying in Camille this time. Very high instead. The fuck, Hunter? How do you mess it up? Well, I guess I can train it up. Yeah, this is like the best time it's got possible. Hunter, train it up. Oh, it needs banned from the knife. You know Cog's rules yet? Yeah, I'm familiar. I've already had 2 tries of this stage where I unlocked all the rules. Alright, what's melting down for today? What's melting down? I don't see it. Did it have anything? I'm pretty sure something was meant to melt down that day. I think. I guess not. I guess I'm just fucking crazy then. I'm fucking stupid. But we currently got white and red at Central. Oh shit, yeah. It's... My god, I haven't thought about this thing in fucking forever. Cald one. Go use it and then completely unuse it immediately. But yeah, white and red, which means black and pale are on the table, which means White Knight's not nearly as bad. Which means Joshua, train up on censored. That thing exists again? I know. Child of the Galaxy Cell 2, which means Hannah. Go talk with the giant mushroom. It's your favorite. So, just keep doing insight work. Alrion, we can't do right now. It's moral to cheese some of the big challenges the game has. Oh, absolutely. But I've been a bit stubborn myself. All right, you. I really want you to get that gift again. So, insight. All 2 now, except 1 is forgotten to me. Yeah, if that's fair. Red means all these guys are now scary. Pretty much. Yeah. Shame that Paul does not get the gift in this timeline from this guy. Oh, boy. So now it's basically these guys working with these dudes. That's fine. Vincent, repress the shark. And that means working with Blue Star time. Talkateer, I believe that's what you want to do? Question mark. I love the shelter. I know what the shelter does. I never used it in my run. I've never gotten it in my run, but I know what it does thanks to other streamers. All right, and Angel. Judgment Bird's on the table. Yin's on the table, I believe. Yes, okay. The cool ones are on the table. Perfect. Fortunately, I won't be able to like try and get Rose it, but he didn't get in the last timeline either, so it's fine. Rose, if you could get it, that'd be kind of cool. Do some repression work to also train that up in the meantime. Asuka, not that one. Train up with the Judgment Bird. You'll be fine. Yuri. Snow Queen. Snow Queen. Have fun. Shelter is nice, not gonna lie, but it's not worth picking. You live, everyone else dies. Yeah, I'm not getting Shelter while I have White Knight. And I've had White Knight since like the day 25 or something. What the? No, stop that. Man, not having access to red for the most part is a little bit limiting. Oh yeah, I need to kill some people. Disciplinary. All right, all of disciplinary is gone. Perfect. Start with Ha now. Filter is the mechanism to cheese White Knight, or one of the mechanisms. Oh, is it? I feel like I forgot something over here. Right, you. I need to work with them some more. This time, don't fuck it up on me, okay? I mean, I guess I could do... whatever. Do that, and... yeah. He'll be fine. He definitely won't fuck it up twice in a row. It's pretty easy to at least put back in its cage. Give it that much. Rose, talk to the knight. Knight's chill right now, anyway. Joshua's looking good. Or a farming. Force and sandy tools are the other cheese methods. Oh yeah, I do know of that one, I believe. Snow Queen's having a lot of snow come down. Ow, my fucking back is killing me. Whew, I think I've been leaning forward too much. Okay. Angel, try with Yin again. Still high in repression. Hell yeah. Ask, Judgment Bird went well last time. I'm playing safe to keep going insight. Why Force and Sandy help with White Knight? Because you want them to go insane while removing all their clerks so that they, like, hit White Knight while insane, right? And it has to be the Judas or whatever. Isn't that the cheese? I believe we've talked about it on stream before. Alright, we'll do one work with nothing there to try and get the gift. The fuck? Oh, right, Dreaming Current. Yeah. Child of the Galaxy's throwing a hissy fit. Giant mushroom. All right, Hannah, you gotta go talk with the kid. Sorry, but you're kind of goopy right now. Hunter, magical girl. Not many more this time. Not anymore, I've learned my lesson. Too many. The betrayer is immortal. True, yeah, you just make the betrayer insane. If they're aggressive insane. Yeah, make them aggressive insane, make them immortal, remove everyone else, time it out. I badly want to talk about something in bleep bloop. How could you? That's white. Okay, we can't do that one. Almost killed him. Oh, man. I do not have many options for work, which is a little bit frustrating. I mean, I know I should make Noah the dude, the combat dude, I guess. You know what? Fuck it. Noah, set up. It's time. Take up your mantle. I do white damage. Hold off on it. In the future for sure, though. I mean, I guess I could, I proved this before. I'm gonna send over Kaldwin, and we're just gonna do Snow White's apple for very high. There we go. Oh, gear up your sword and shield, exactly. They kill White Knight, they do. And I might have the day tick over with some... No, I can't do Child Galaxy work because a black fixer might spawn there and I need to like take them down literally as soon as they spawn. I can take the day over by Magical Girl. If they release these guys, it's not like the end of the world, actually. Yeah, okay. I'll let these works finish and then I'll send him over to work with Magical Girl. King agreed. Or if White Knight takes over, I'll work with him. Either work. Probably should do White Knight. And nothing there is easy to kill. Yeah, he kind of is. He kind of is. Alright, work is finished. Even human. Yeah, I'm just not set up for it, I think. Okay. Level 2. Making decent progress. What's melting down is... Wait, no, it's not. No meltdowns. We just have the dawn. That's right, that's right. Nothing in central. Nothing downstairs unless they're in the doorway. Okay. Upstairs? Oh. Red fixer right with these two. They do have wall armor. They're not that vulnerable to it, but still, for sake of making sure they don't die. Noah is set up to help. Send him over and the Pixel Foxy. Flesh Idol. If Flesh Idol is... Oh, yeah. He's not melting down. He's fine. Treat Inhuman NT as a macro management enemy. I'm assuming he'll kill at least 3 clerks. All right. And the current increase for our damage is pale and black, which means white's now on the table still. Okay. Which means a Puck. Best spot for black fixer. Well, it's a red fixer. So black fixer was not guaranteed, in fact. Puck, word Alirion. And Child of the Galaxy, we need to pump up its Clef counter a little bit more. Wait, red? Yeah, no, it's red. It's red. Yeah, pump it up a little bit more. That isn't bad. It isn't. I just have to be careful because that Death Laser can really do a lot of damage, and it's completely RNG on how much damage it does, which is fun. All right, Hellion, go talk with him just a little bit more. It being red means I can now work with the bees again. The bees are now on the table once more. I really hate white fixtures. Yeah, the white fixtures are pretty bad. They're probably the worst. They probably are. Go over here. Just do instinct work. Don't think about things too hard, okay? Think about things too hard, okay? Think about things too hard, okay? Camila, work with nothing there. Please get the gift. Please get the gift. I'm begging you. Black. He's cool. Okay. Everything over there is done. All right, let's just keep an eye on the fight right now. Noah, can I have you? Okay. Pixel Foxy, it really does not like me just like selecting only Pixel Foxy when they're right on top of each other, huh? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. I just need to separate Noah from Pixel Foxy. And Noah has a bit more space with his weapons. There we go. That's a good way to do it. Because I need to see, yeah, like that, how much damage he's taken. He doesn't have quite the heal that Pixel Foxy does, so yeah. Pixel Foxy barely taking any damage at all. Good thing I moved those other two down. Ooh. Give Noah his shield. Yeah, Doing it. All right, I think White Knight at this point is starting to fit. Yep, exactly. Exactly on cue. Rose, not repression. Why do I always think repression is the White Knight's thing? I meant Knight, but this works for living. Oh, Knight of Despair. Yeah, true. True. But that will have to come later. It looks like they handle it. We just have to pay attention to the death laser a bit. In the meantime, over there. All right, all the guidelines are unlocked, and we're almost at the point of having all the things. Hooray. All right, Child of the Galaxy is now at 3. That's the ideal amount, pretty much. Where? They better be below max. Okay, they are. I was worried that they were missing because Hannah had gotten lured by the mushrooms somehow. And escape. Ideal indeed. And while they're working there, Forensic can work with the child. Hooray. Understand the child. That is your job. Yeah, no, it takes a lot of damage. Alright. The red shield on him right now. Pixel Foxy, over here. Noah, here. Ooh. Do 2 attachment and then 3 insight. True. Rose is dead again. Oh my god. Rose, you're fucking it up, man. Okay, so this is his max. He can, even when he's at full health, because he was at full health, it was not a case injury before. If it's pale increased damage, he takes way too much damage and he just dies. Basically, if we're on a pale increase, I have to send in like Camille or Hannah. That's basically at the point we're at. All right, retry. This time for sure. Yeah, sad. It's a bit annoying, but this is, I mean, pale damage is percent. It is. Pale damage win, white newt suit only, yeah. All right, final time. This time, for sure, for sure. Kill the Camille replicant. 3 a.m. by the way, Wilt, for us. Yeah, it's like 2 a.m. for me. I know, it's late. I didn't expect to, like, do so many basic fuck-ups. Alright, I get it. White and black are currently increased. Red's on the table. Okay. Don't work with that one yet. Tomboy can do Snow White's apple. It's very high. I trust. I trust. Hannah, work with the kid. At the same as before. It's just this time we just need to make sure to send them up to help out in case. Make sure to remember in case work. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. White and black. Blue Star does white, but let's not worry about that at the moment. White and black means I can't work with those two. White Knight's just over there. He barely moved at all. Rose. For the most part, he can handle White Knight. For the most part. I don't know. Maybe I should have just the other people handle it for now. Rose should also be up here so I can try and get him, like, yin stuff, too. Yeah, fuck it. I'll try and farm up yin stuff on Rose. It'd be for the best. Meanwhile, Noah, you take this. You'll be the combat boy. As per usual. Dream Black Swan is white, so we ignore. Judgment Bird is pale. We can take. And I believe an Angel can handle an instinct work on it when it has nothing else going on. And Yuri, cool glasses, bro. Okay. Get the behavior adjuster. Become the knight I knew you could be. It does white damage. It'll have to wait. I guess it's very high. Very high is so much safer. Yeah, do it. Okay. And speed. Let's not worry about the mushrooms yet. But I am sending, I guess, Firenze over. Firenze, I guess, mushroom time. We'll do attachment. Let's do the plan that we were before. Yeah. And we'll swap off between the two. And now they gotta talk to the kid again to increase his clap off counter. Okay. Good stuff. Get that unlocked. Cool. He can definitely do this like twice. I've seen him do it before and not let it unlock. Like, look how much he got. Plus 20. Surely he won't fuck it up again. And Camille, one try and nothing there for the gift. Camille got the gift. Okay, this time it's blessed. I don't have to worry about working with Magical Girl. Hooray. Okay, good stuff. Just unlock that right now. Cool. And now Firenze, I'll wait for this to pass and then work with Child of the Galaxy. White Knight's currently throwing a fit. But he's at 2. Camille can work with White Knight. I'll just throw him up. Camille takes so little damage from it. Yeah, okay, we'll just do that. All right, go. That brings us up to there, and the final work will be to work with Child of the Galaxy, which I guess we can do right now. But that feels like kind of a waste, because then we'll get, we won't be getting rid of the debuff from White Knight, and there's no reason not to wait. All right, we're being a bit smarter this time, a little bit smarter. Cool. All right, there we go. Now we know the works we generally tend to do. All right, it's done. Firenze, get rid of the fucking spores, bro. Get in there, get rid of spores. Thank you. Okay. The meltdown is on... The fuck? We haven't hit dawn yet. I'm not forgetting anything. Old grandma's throwing the... Oh, it's the bees. Okay. And red is increased. Okay, so the bees are actually dangerous. Let me just get rid of you. And you. Okay. Gotten rid of. Testing with something, so won't speak unless emergency in the run. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, Hunter, you can take them on. Very high. I mean, you do need to max that out a bit more. Camille, meanwhile, can work with this. Yep. Red and pale are increased, which means white and black are on the table. Okay, that's fine, which means it's time to work with the shitty llama again. Pock on it. My fucking back. And yeah, White Knight, he'll increase in a second. Black is good, which means censored. We can have Joshua train up a bit. Vincent can train up on Dreaming Current. I forgot to move these guys into their proper spots and out of the terrible zones. Whoopsie. Okay. And he is currently the knight. Perfect. Move him down here. Rose, work with Yin to get the good stuff. Hello, Want. Hello, Semblon Star Gazer. How you been, man? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. You can work with pale damage is increased. No, don't work with them, please. I guess work with Dream Black Swan? Yeah, do that. Take turns. And Night of Despair is on the table, actually. Yeah, Mason, level up a bit. You kind of need it. Might just instantly go to the next day with all this work I'm doing. My exam just started. Oh, hell yeah. Good luck. All right, Forense is now clear, but he needs to work more. You need to pump this guy up. More work with the stupid child is required. Thanks. Yeah, man, I know the pain. It's difficult. I fucking bet. I bet. All right, let's get that up a bit. Hunter, magical girl, perfect. I want him to get that hand back again. All right. And Camille got very good luck, so nothing there this time. Right damage increased. Don't talk to any of those fellas. All the fellas. Alrune is... Oh, that's the best result I've seen so far. Good fucking job. Vincent, go talk to the dog again. You go over here, talk to Yin again. Okay. That works out great. Alrune, what do you got for me? Escape info. I'll take it. And I'll send in Apak again to work with this. I want to farm as much as I can while white damage isn't being increased. Okay, it's in. Child of the Galaxy. Hang on. No. Not child time. I have to spend some time and send Hannah to White Knight again. Yeah, it's that time. At least Child of the Galaxy won't melt down. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Doing some good stuff. Did you get the gift? Fuck. Couple more. You fucking asshole. Oh, the llama's out. Fucking hate the llama. Ooh. God, that hurt. Okay. Well. Alright, we gotta go to regular result because the llama's about to escape. Yeah. Fucking hate you, llama. Alright, it's right there. Kill it! Okay. And would be good to pump up Child of the Galaxy some more. Not ideal I'm doing this work, but don't have much choice. Fucking hate you, llama. Alright, where's the dawn? There you are. It's a black fixture at the Night of Despair. That you're not gonna do anything, actually. Noah, Pixel Foxy, you guys can do it. Rose 2. This room next deck is in art in the background. In arc. Alright, send them in. My screen so flashed for a moment. Seems like everything's fine, though. It's currently white and red damage being increased. I can do that. Is my damage increased? No, of course not. Although, holy shit, some of those crits are insane. I will tell you one thing. Aoryune's damage is increased. Oh, fucking asshole. They're strong enough to even hurt Camille at this point. Where did the stupid fucking llama go, man? Oh, I hate this fucking llama. I see. Maybe the other's in architecture as well. Oh, in architecture. Yeah, no, the others probably will show up. Yeah, right now it's of the guys that were in the first layer, because that's the layer we cleared. I imagine once we clear the next one, we'll see the portraits of the guys in the middle layer. Oh, we didn't kill enough people for the Queen of Hatred too. Fuck you. Anyway, with black and red available. Llama, top right central. I saw him. We're just not going to get up there in time. Okay, I lost him. I lost him again. I don't think it matters. I don't think no matter where he is, my guys will not catch up to him. Oh, top right central. Right. Yeah, no, we're not getting there. All the fighters up on the top layer are a bit too busy at the moment. You guys get back down there. I'll pull it back down when he's in somewhere reasonable. Die. I should be focusing on work too, I know. They're kind of busy. And I need the strong guys available for when shit goes bad. But what I can do is have Joshua level up on Censored a little bit more, because that's fun. And Dreaming Current Repression. I can do that. Geb soon at least. Yeah. All I have to do is suppress Geb, and everything becomes so much easier. Well, while Yin is open, and not gonna kill me, Angel, go talk to them. Asuka, level up on Dream Black Swan. Yuri. I mean, you got the glasses. I'm not taking those away from you. Go talk to Snow Queen again. Wait, no, that's white damage. Fuck. Yeah. Wait, that's white damage. Fuck. Okay. Asuka, then Judgment Bird, I guess. Thank God I remembered. Alright, it's doing its bullshit. It's gonna release Night of Despair. Get the fuck out. You're not invited. No one asked for you. Oh, boy. Okay, I'm spreading the shields around. Help, Mike. Camille, I thought I sent you back. What the fuck? All right, go for it. Kill him, Camille. I don't know if I killed him or not, actually. I'm gonna be real. Huh. I think I did. I didn't see him teleport away. I think the llama, like, got summoned by Speaker. I think he got summoned by the Speaker, and then he got fucking ass blasted because he got summoned in the middle of, like, a kill squad. All right, everyone, back to your rooms. All right, Night of Despair. You're bald. Yuri, you're up. Take on the You're Bald machine. You're the only one that can. And Grandma. All right. This gift is cheek. I already have a cheek gift. Then Rose, you go talk to Night of Despair in case you get the cheek gift. And white damage is increased right now, isn't it? I mean, energy doesn't matter. Hey, what? Fuck you, old lady. Stay in there. I don't care about you. That's black damage. That's fine. Old lady thinks I give a shit about her. Crazy. Very high result success rate. Hunter, I fucking believe in you. Do not let me down. I've dealt with too much already this round. And White Knight's fine. Good. Gonna have Firenze talk to the kid again. I need to level up its things, its Clef counter more before I do any other work. I haven't even been able to work with the mushroom that much this time. I still don't even know what gear the mushroom gives, man. It's fucked. Hunter, you had very high. Do not forget that. And, well, things aren't pale. So I can send someone else to handle it for right now. Work success 136, work success 138 basically. But you know what? I have a strangest feeling that if I send Max, he's going to immediately get White Knight's gear, and I kind of want to see that happen. So, Max, you're up. I'm ready for White Knight Trust. Listen, Max already has 2 Aleph level gear, all right? Son of a bitch! What does very high success rate mean to you, Hunter? Oh, wait, no, that's good enough. Okay, never mind, you're good. Sorry, I didn't mean to crash out on you there. I believed in you. Or something. Alright, Hannah. Now we can talk to the giant mushroom finally. And let's do insight. I don't know what the last time I have done insight was. I'm fucking losing it, guys. Alright, Snow White's apple is good. Camille, work with nothing there. I really want to save this run if possible. Can I blue star at least? We're a bit busy for time here at the moment. If you die, I'm leaving you dead. Alright, I'm just saying that. White damage is currently increased, by the way. Like, if I get through the day with you dying, that's just how it's gonna be. There he goes. Brave man. Brave man. The fuck? I lived 2 times already. And I guess you want to keep rolling those dice until you don't. Firenze, we're the kid again. Need to pump that up. Although I guess I should save that. Eh, whatever. Actually, yeah, save it. Vincent, work with this thing. Then again. No. Rose. Yes. Try and get the earring, please. It'd be so good for you. Now, I don't think White Knight liked that work, so I'm gonna have to work with them soon enough anyway. Other than there, I genuinely dislike Camille at this point with how she can't have the gift after all this time. There was one timeline where she got the gift, but I had to do a memory repo, unfortunately. But yeah, it's kind of gone now. There we go. Now I know the chances of things, at least. Alright, all the work is done. Off you go. You should curse like me with smoking. Okay, maybe. Wait, no, cancel that one. Have to do Forense here, and then she'll work on White Knight. Blue Star loves me. I guess he does, man. Whew, that's some good damage, though, on you. For what amounts to love. Alright. Hannah! Second try. Good luck. Did he get it? No, he did not. What is White Knight's gift again? The wing, right. Well, I believed in Max. Let's see. Black's on the table. Okay. Oh, right. What's melting down? Knight of Despair again. Okay, that's easy. That's easy enough. Mason, you're up. White is currently increased. Mason, you're not up. Mason, I take it back. Yen. Okay. Yen and Knight of Despair. Can do. Red is finally unlocked again, so I can start talking to this dude again. Fucking finally. And she's fine. Good. And start killing some other people. Execution bullet. Go. Here are those people in Central. Central's too populated. Huh. It isn't one blessed with Pebble die with other Abno. What? Huh? I'm sure everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, because red's on increase, hang on. Ignore that one, actually. Firebird. I shouldn't be bragging. Yeah, probably shouldn't. Not in this game, man. Definitely not in this game. You're just convincing me not to bring you back if something goes wrong. With Blue Star luck, yeah. Alright, over there. Hang on. Actually, Camille, nothing there again. Roll those dice again, please. Thank you. 101. I have not been paying attention to all the work I've been doing here. There we go. Okay, we're already almost to the glove again. Hooray! White's increased and no work there. And those two are busy. Okay. But you know what I can do? Joshua, censor it, baby. I believe. I mean the white pebble on their head when working with Child Galaxy. Oh, yeah. I guess not. I don't know. They're living. That's why I'm taking it, man. If they suddenly die of nowhere, I'll like go back to your comment and like rethink what you're saying so I understand it this time. That's white and pale. That's okay. And this is white. Okay, I cannot do any of these. Hooray. Pixel Foxy's all right. Okay. Frenzy does probably want to stick around and work Child of the Galaxy again. One of these times, I'll get the necklace. Just keep working on that attachment, man. The necklace is not locked in place. It's just neckwear. They just really don't want to get it. Alright, work with him again. Queen Bee I haven't worked with in a while. There we go. Alright, second ego suit for that dude gotten. Work the King of Greed some more, because I am greedy as fuck. Hannah took a lot of damage from White Knight. Ooh. And she was one away from getting the guarantee, like, a tick up. Fuck. Oh my god, that damage was brutal. Well, alright. Time to do some relaxing work with the mushroom. How about? You love mushroom work. Take the fuck up, man. Thank you. I wasted a bullet, but oh well. Is bow locked? What? Bow locked? No, that was the neckwear. Neckwear means that it's, I looked at it. It was not locked, in fact. See, harvest, not locked. He's just that unlucky with getting it. Camille. Kind of like Camille with nothing there, man. I don't know. Okay. We're doing slightly better. Okay. Best thing I can do now, Cowled one, is actually... I mean, it's safer to work with this guy than it is Queen Bee, I'm gonna be real. Just in things, in case things go really bad. Yeah. Anti-stubborn dog. Yeah, he really is. Wait a second. I'm about to make a dumb decision, aren't I? No, I'm fine for right now. For right now. You get the earring yet? Nope. But I did get enough for one Gold Rush Gauntlet. Hell yeah. Okay. And maybe I can, if one day I can finally see. Okay, we can finally see its armor. Spore. 0.8, 0.6, 1.2, 1.5. It's god-awful, but it looks cool. Okay. I'm just gonna have them commit to working with the kid. They'll do it fast enough. Bring us over to the next day, please. I should have Paul get out of there. I'm pretty sure that's the area that Cooper respawns in. I don't want them to get one shot. I'm pretty sure we're at that point now. There they are. Yep. All right. Porcupus. All right. Is pale damage is no longer increased. So okay, thank God. There's like cod armor. Yeah. All right. With all this settled, does he have the correct thing? Okay, good. Who has the terrible necklace? Was it you? No. You? Nope. Must be Caldwin. Anyway, yeah, I think it's him. Talk to Porcupus. He seems like your type of guy. Goodbye for now. See you, Spinning Screwball. Thanks for joining me tonight. All right, let's get everyone out of their areas. She's fine, and we're about to have a lot of people die, so that's good. What skin prophecy? Not gonna worry myself about that. Everyone into your elevators. I need to have Rose come down here. I'm gonna have the real weak guys like Haru and him go all the way down there. Actually, I'm gonna be real. Joshua and Vincent, you guys have to go down there too. Sorry. Okay. Those guys will go over there. All right. That's all taken care of. One Sin's melting down. Honestly, I'm just gonna let him melt down. There's too much of a risk of one of these guys finishing work right as she teleports and causing a bit of a kerfuffle. I'd rather not have that happen. He's coming downstairs. Perfect. Okay. Everyone is on the move. There is one person that's... Right, they're currently working with the Child of the Galaxy. That's good. Camille, kill mode activated. You work with them. If the timing is off, that's sad, but whatever. I really just want to kill to get through this. Rose, I already told you to come over here, right? So when you're over here, work with White Knight. You can handle it now. so. Joshua, you can handle censored, especially with no damage bumps. We do need at least a little bit of help. Div, don't put them right next to the apartment height. Truing. Don't think I did, but oh right, this guy. Cancel that order then. Go back down, just in case. All right, Camille's starting us off. And Hannah's on the way. There we go. I just need to do a little bit. Oh my god, I'm killing her fast. Remember to phase whatever, throw weapons left to right. Remember, phase whatever, throw weapons left to right. What? I know she like throws a weapon. Sorry, I'm just having a hard time putting that in my mind. I want to work with the King of Greed some more if I can. Wait, send red to kill red mist or try to. But what's the cost? It talked about there being a cost for the whole request thing, and I assume that means whatever person you request to like send it, it kills that person, and I'm too far deep in the state to find out whether or not that's true. Energy. Feel like that'd be not great either. Feel like they wouldn't do it. I don't know if that's for sure or not, is the thing. You think I should? I'm gonna let them heal up. Like, can you guarantee me that's the case? Alright, double up the damage. Alright, here we go. Where are they all going? Alright, but after this set is done... Okay, nope. The green one. Hello, Toxicitad. Welcome back. You're still alive, by the way. In fact, somehow, you are. Where is she? She's ending up in the same room she's leaving from? No, she's not. Didn't try, but I'll figure it out. So that was a guess, huh? Motherfucker, don't say a guess so declaratively. Well, I'm MVP. I wouldn't go that far. All right, those two down. Those two over there. All right, and that'll save them over there, pretty much. Let it go. And with that all thrown out, that means I can feel a bit safer about working with these some more. So Hunter, work with King of Greed some more. What about on this team? Common. Wait, even at their level, it's common? I don't believe you. No way. It's common? For Alvariun? Crazy. Anyway, that's going well. But I will send over Joshua now to Censored. It's safe enough. And I do need to do some work that's like safe-ish. Judgment Bird. He hates everything. Angel. Yeah, Angel. No, wait, right. Cross map stuff. Okay, almost did the noopsie again. We learning. Control team, training team, safety team. All right. Let's send over Mason. Over here, it's safe, it seems like. Safety team, safe. Yeah. I'd really like to send someone over to work without Ryum. It just feels so incredibly risky and not worth it. But I am so tempted. Tucketeer, I believe in you. Don't fuck it up. All right, you can do this. Bunk, 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 bunk. Yeah, does cost energy as it should. Okay, only energy. How much energy does that cost? Well, as long as I know it doesn't like kill them, that's good. All right. Oh, fuck! I didn't realize phase change would cause this. All right, I'm going to need to get lucky here, or at least not be unlucky, which is sometimes asking for a lot. Okay. Big hit, where are you going? They're going upstairs. 200 for Aleph. I'm so scared to finish Lob Corp by myself. The last days will kill me. Yeah, sometimes they do that. I forgot that this is not a proper elevator room. That sucks a little bit. Lesson learned. Maybe a bit too late. Everyone else is fine and safe and dandy. Okay. Guys, get out of there. All right, they're safe. Barely, but they are. Hey, you fucking idiots. They heal. All right. You two, get the fuck down there. Now. Here comes the heal. That's not fair at all. Hey, like. I believe that was black, right? All right. Whew! I am good, baby. Why are they taking so much damage? My God. That was so fucking close. They would 100% die without shield. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Okay. Why does Red Mist seem even stronger than she was before? Huh. So any request should be energy related. Okay. All right, well. Rose, just heal up, man. Oh my God, he's not getting like any heals. How come you say that? What? You aren't having COD thing? Huh? Also request their cost energy? What? What? What are you guys talking about? I missed something? Did I fuck up something? What's going on? He was not happy with me. Okay. At least the damage app is disabled now. Yeah. I'm just gonna heal Night Despair. What about him? It's fine. You said that Red Mist seemed stronger. Oh. I said Red Mist seemed stronger because, like, damage before Camille, like, I get she had behavior adjustment, but, like, even with pale damage, she, like, healed it up so fast. And now it feels like the damage is sticking way more than it did previously. So it just seemed, like, stronger. I should put a white shield on them. Okay. What's safe to do right now? Definitely not King of Greed. But what if I did it anyway? Any requested energy are meant to be. I see. I'm fine for now. I think we wait until the next teleport, and then I'll make decisions on, like, if I want to, like, do any work-related stuff. No, seems to be working. Maybe making Camille the knight was actually very necessary to what I did in the past. God, that damage is sticking. They're both about the same, too. Oh my god! Bye, clerk! Oh no, the teleport. I forgot about the fucking teleport, man. Alright, no one's in the way of it, at least. Holy shit, where is this teleport going? Hey, man. Yeah. Whew. Okay, this is why we don't have anybody in the center areas. That's right. All right, well, you guys over here, you guys over there. We're not having anybody in the center anymore because I forgot just how bad that scene gets. 0 dead so far. Go back and kill them. You know what I could do, though? I kind of do want to check. How long would Hunter last right now? Also, I need to move these guys out. Oh, good with White Knight. Hell yes. All right, we get a heal then. Not long, you think? Okay. Seems to be doing all right. That's the White Knight heal coming through. You have to understand, Hunter is kind of cracked with all of his gifts, okay? You request Little Red against Red Mist? I probably could. Is that a good idea, though? I'm still not entirely sure. Whew. Can't heal that much. All right, time to leave. Yeah. All right, well, you know what? I'll try. You aren't using energy, right? True. All right, wanted Aleph 200. Come and help. Oh, look at him. He's helping. All right, let's see if he determines by phases as well. I guess I can use it for every phase, too, so it don't matter. Might do friendly fire. These guys can handle a friendly fire. That's fine. Looks like Gabura hates him, too, so it's great for tanking. Okay, he doesn't care about the whole phase switching stuff either. Good. All right, no one's in the way for the weapons. Perfect. It's wiggling a lot, but everyone's fine. Okay, now she's doing pale damage. Red deals good damage. He does, actually. White Knight's fine for the moment. And pale damage I can work with. Pale damage I can heal. The sanity damage was the problem. Okay, here we going. Where it looks like down below is where they go. Red's already almost dead, but I'll just get them back. All right. Everybody out. Out. Thank Red Hood for their work. I will. I will absolutely hire them again. 5 stars. He's actually good at tanking, redirecting Red Mist attention, huh? Yeah, because Red Mist focus fires any, you know, abnormalities. So it's pretty good for that. And none of her damage anymore is sanity damage. So these guys will, well, I guess black does some sanity, but these guys can handle that. He's gonna die in a second, but it's gonna be nice. Red Hood going to save me, and maybe. All right, there's a spear. Red Hood is, take out Red Hood. All right, here's the final phase. I don't think I can call them in again anytime soon. Let's put an end to this. Run. Run? Yeah, everyone else has to run. That's this phase. At least it seems like they're on the bottom. So everyone go up top, I guess? White. All right, everyone up top. I believe I got everyone out. Okay. Uh-oh. The teleport is first. Okay. You guys go right the fuck back in there. You guys stay right the fuck in there. You guys stay right the fuck in there. That was too soon, is what I did. My bad. Don't kill him yet, please. It's gonna really suck if she's going into Central. It does look like it. And it does look like no one's going to die from this, from my fuck up. So far. Central's kind of an awkward spot. Oh, order Little Red. Can I order them again? I can. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna have to wait until their whole fisting business is over with, but I will. I'm just making sure no one's in the way and is about to die because I fucked up the order. It looks like we're fine. All right, there they go. Oh, she sends out the glove first. Oh, damn. Yeah, no one's in the way. Oh, thank God. Also, yeah, White Knight. Yeah, White Knight's fine. He's at 2. That's handleable. So far, Gabura seems remarkably similar to the first time we faced her. It doesn't seem like she's nerfed at all, actually. Maybe it's the last phase that's nerfed. Okay, she's here. I'm wanting to hire ya. She's the same but less HP. It does not feel like less, but I'll take your word for it. There's Camille. Fucking get her. All right, now I have to work with White Knight. Oh, he actually does like attachment more. I should not forget that. Squad jumping. Yep. Get the squad in. Kill her. Get her ass. And... uh-oh. Bye-bye. Little Red Riding Hood Mercenary is actually really fucking useful. No deaths, day 48, baby. Hell yes. Thank you, Red. Indeed. Red is really good for that. All right, Joshua now has maxed out his mind. Perfect. Alien also maxed out their mind. Vincent got a little bit. Camille got that little bit of mine they were missing. Bina won't allow red, sadly. Really? Damn. Han, little bit that they were missing. Hunter, some more level ups. A pocket bird agent, yeah, makes sense. Frenzy looking good. And there we go. That's what I like to see, baby. I knew I would do it tonight. It took me a bit longer, but every attempt was a bit faster. All right. Next set. It's a good day. Are you still shy today? Or many hands float in the bath. They're the hands of the people I once loved. Or a month later we came to this conclusion. There was no such a beast in the forest. And then he's real fucked up. I should not pick at all or they'll like croak this run. Because I can't, like I will absolutely, left, don't, all right, so don't take left. Because I can't memory repo, so I can't undo these choices if they turn out to be that bad right now without having to do this whole thing over again. So, I know Are You Still Shy Today is fine, I believe. Good call. Well, I'm gonna take Are You Still Shy Today? Or no. Many hands floats in the bath. I forget if many Are You Still Shy Today, like if I should really care about it or not. Because that's like one of the ones I've seen other streamers do. You need to enter its cell when it's on like the happy face, basically. I can't remember if it can escape or not, if you can pretty much ignore it. You know what, I might just ignore these. At this point in the game, I might just ignore them. So I think I'll take this one and pretty much ignore it from here on. I'll say middle and right are easiest, yeah. And then, all right, next set. A month later, we came to this conclusion. No, I don't want you. There's a recording of the day we must never forget. I don't know what that is. Or people have gained sins since long ago. Punishing Bird. Hey, it's Punishing Bird. Why do they commit sins knowing it's wrong? Oh, boy. Beast cool. I know. It's just... at this point in the game, man. But Punishing Bird, Punishing Bird. I am curious about the recording, though. The recording won't fuck me up, will it? I want Tiny Bird. You can have him in your place, man. I know you have him in your place. I already had him in my place for a little bit. Surely? I mean, it is just a tool, right? How bad could it be? Taking it. Middle won't, okay. Who the fuck? You're very different. Welcome. You won't believe how long I've been painstakingly waiting for you. The wait was getting so boring. You know, the world made of dots is no longer interesting to those who've realized the existence of lines, so to speak. Think about the world in which you used to be. Singularities are manifested day after day. Everything changes in the blink of an eye. The wings and the head control this world, and now humanity cannot live without their constraints. Every single person just stays silent, even though each and every one of them knows how many ethically morbid compromises the wings are making. Those who are not under the spell of control die as loners and failures. That's where we've ended up. Who was I in the past? Who am I during the present? Who should I be in the future? Those are the questions that bring upon growth, but people stopped asking them a long time ago. All anyone has left these days is to die a slow death. Nothing is as boring as watching a predetermined fall. So, we managed to find it. We found the light that resides in everyone. Unfortunately, the majority of humanity wouldn't find their light on their own throughout their entire life. We are bound to be unhappy as long as we are chasing illusion without realizing the truth. People began to hide their light in the deepest recesses of their hearts. Tarman believed that she should draw out such light, the archetypes that had been hibernating. Yes, we could see the truth. Sneak peek time, right? Yes. The abnormalities are no longer abnormal. They are no mere fantasies anymore. They are our truer forms, restored to being by drawing a little speck of light from our hearts. Abnormalities are the true humans of this age. They're the pure form that bursts out from the chrysalis that is our empty skin. They feared and tried to contain our abnormalities. Do not place blame upon their ignorance. It is only natural for one to fear being naked in the face of the world. At least you and I know one thing. Carmen shall be our forbidden fruit for the new humanity. Now speak my name. I am Adam, soon to become the root of this new humanity. I will wait for the fruit to ripen and come to life after I've seeded this vast forest. The forbidden fruit shall enlighten us all with the long-forgotten knowledge branded in our hearts. Just a single bite will open their eyes and grant them wisdom. They will be free of the sin of forgetfulness for what we truly are. And they will understand that they should feel shame for covering it in their shell. If we draw from everyone's well with the bucket, then their ego will have no need to be locked anymore. Just imagine it. Everyone that was suppressed, bursting out in every shape and figure possible. Does it not make you tremble in excitement? We've always asked this question. How should a human live? No one could answer that. But I found the answer. I shall show you, so join me. Do you want to know how I could be so cruel? People live with their own anxieties. It is a natural price one must pay for confronting the unknown. However, I did not accept that anxiety, that fear. I devoured them to survive in this world. That was the first and final sin I have committed. I have no regrets about it. It was for survival. You were the same, no? I knew so. Witnessing your face as you ripped through my brain back then. You may also say it was an inevitable process. However, it is about time you faced the fear that you have now forgotten, and dare I suggest, face that fear if you want to stop the cycle. I facing the fear, breaking a cycle. Do you truly believe you can see things clearly when you couldn't even face them all this time? You're only saying this because you are afraid, aren't you? If you truly think it is a misdeed to deprive them of the act of facing their fear, then listen well. If we can conduct hundreds, no, thousands of good deeds, committing one single sin is acceptable. Helping to shed everyone from their empty skin. Can you not see how that is the greatest good of all? People need someone like us. Think about the wave of redemption that will follow. It is within every person's instinct to pursue freedom. Please, remember the reason why I happily let you pass. I did so because I wanted to see you fly with your own strength, despite being left in the harsh world with a skin as fragile as yours. Perhaps if we had talked more sincerely in the past, perhaps it may have resulted in better circumstances. However, we've already left our past far behind us. There is no turning back. We live in endless conflict and regret, starting from birth and up and unto death. We grow by embracing that conflict, that regret, and we walk towards the future. I embracing the past, building the future. So you refuse to join me, and instead choose to move towards the unpredictable future? Our days will be filled with marvel and wonder that you cannot possibly imagine if you join me. You are painfully crawling through each day, and yet you still aren't even sure if you are on the right path. Our sacred secret cannot be wasted like this. No. I cannot spare any more time. If you are not ready, I shall go first. Are you? So you don't want to stop here, but instead stop me from going forward. Boom. So you do not want me to be at your side, even for the finale of this play. Those who shall face the end, together with you. It seems I am not among them. Once more. We are on today. 49. Carmen. Fortunately, we were a little short of getting the other gold rush, but I didn't have much more time. And plus, one more gold rush is really all we needed. Because there was really only one guy that was qualified for it. Everyone else is a bit too low, not quite up to snuff, you know? They don't have any bonuses that make it a real boon to put an Aleph on them. Except for maybe Mason, but he's magical girl Maxon. I don't know what to tell you there. There's only one man who deserved the glove. Day 50, no spoilers. Enjoy it. This is day 49. I do have a question, though. And it's an important question I want you to answer. Is day 49 the last day of gameplay? Or is day 50 the last day of gameplay? Because I'm doing these like one per day, and I need to know if the next stream will be the last one, or if it'll be the next stream. Depends. What do you mean, depends? For my playthrough as I've played it. In your case, 49 might be the last. Is that because I haven't unlocked every fucking... Oh, goddamn. That's because I haven't gotten the true ending with every single Abno, huh? 50 got gameplay potentially. What do you mean potentially? Yes. Fucking hell. Well, I wasn't going to do that. Yep. Anyway, so I'm taking day... All right. So day 49 will be my last day. Going to get ending C. Well, I'm going to get ending C in style. Seriously? All right. Sad. Listen, I'm not going through the whole game and unlocking every Abno to get the true ending. That's too much of a grind for me, man. I get the ending I'm getting, okay? But now, Noah is now equipped with the Gold Rush Gauntlet. On each attack, permits the chance to buff min and max attack power by 5 for 12 seconds. Reduce temperance by 50% for 120. That don't matter for him. He's combat boy. That's that, and this is this. Sore wa sore, kore wa kore. Oh yeah, listen, I get the ending I get, you know? I've done well, I just am not... I don't have the willpower in me to do every single Abno. That's just a bridge too far. But yes, I think we did really, really good for tonight. Not for you, but the fact that to get to day 50, we need 100%. Oh, you didn't know that? Oh, yeah. White Knight, where the fuck did you put the llama? God damn it. Anyway, I'm gonna go through here and just make sure real quick, what gifts do I have? Did anybody get any new gifts? I don't think anybody did, but I need to check just in case. No additional brooches were found. No. Okay. No. Euros? No. Noah? Not really. Nothing good. Pixel Foxy, same as always. Make sure they didn't get, like, the tier or whatever. No, okay. Those guys all the same. Llama in my welfare team. There's a llama in my welfare team. What the heck? Camille got the gifts, though. Gonna watch day 50, aka ending. Yeah, once I finish and I get my ending, I'll watch day 50 on stream and what that means, because I'm not doing that, man. That's too much. And Hunter, did you get... No, he didn't get the gloves. But hey, Camille finally got her hat. Hooray. Not sure how she doesn't have as much onto her stats as like Hannah, but that's still pretty good. Nobody has still gotten nothing there's gift, man. Decketeer, you're all good. Firenze, nothing. Nothing new. Okay. Since next day is ending for us. Yep. Next day will be the last for me. Listen, just unlocking every Abno it takes so long. Max. And also, I just wouldn't find it fun. You know, I find it fun, like, going through the lore and everything, but, like, grinding out every single Abno is just... At a certain point, that gets to be a bit much. Technically, I'm in the best spot to do it because I can just marry a Repo and, like, you just constantly get, like, 2 sets of Abnos every time you complete a day. So you just constantly memory rep to the start of this cycle and just do abnos. Like it's the perfect spot for it. But I'll tell you my hated wa nan lama. Okay. And nobody got the pebble or anything else because I got rid of them. Well, damn. Did I get more? Wait, there is something else I did get. That's right. That's what I was looking for. I got another one of the super suits. That's right. Another one of the Crimson Scars. And it's pretty good. It is pretty good. Who deserves the other Crimson Scar at this point? Maybe one of those. I don't know. Those people are like a 3. Hallie and Tomboy and Calvin are kind of like a team. I don't want to take them off of it. Joshua and Vincent already have armor that's arguably better. I think I take someone off the dog armor. So, the question is, I think the person who deserves that armor is someone that's worked themselves up the ladder for a very long time now. Angel is pretty much maxed the fuck out, and they do have some gifts. So I think Angel. And it looks real. Actually, they look like they could be Gabura. What the fuck? They got the red hair, the red armor. I think we got another Gabura. Yeah, that fits them. All right, Angel will now be the other Crimson Scar. And I should probably give them a weapon to go with it. That's a good weapon. Well, if I'm going to, you know what? I'll give them the Black Swan on the off chance that being hit, they have a chance to like reflect the damage back. I think that's worth it. Because they don't have that much survivability if they're going to be combat focused. So having that will save them in some ways, maybe. And that means we're finally giving up Angel is finally giving up the Screaming Wedge. Also, it's very appropriate that the character named Angel looks like a burr, I feel like. Let's see, and on the other end, Doomed, I think you can use that. Toxic to Todd, you too. If you guys are going to stick on this level, just pick up the Screaming Wedge. And Cedric's got the Harmony weapon, perfect. All right, let's do Baby, aka Big Bird. He has an instant skill ability, which is a brand. That's it. Other than nice gear. Have you bought mushroom stuff? I can't afford it. I don't even know what its weapon is yet. All right, so what is today's the last days for me? Freedom and Salvation with Bina. Reach Clyfloff Meltdown level 10. Shame. Yeah. It's not even that good of armor unless it has like an incredible passive though. The weapon is very good. I'm sure I'll see the weapon next day. I'm sure I'll like do that enough, but let's see. Meltdown level 10, refine target energy amount, or neutralize the Arbiter. Okay. Well, considering the fact that the Arbiter is going to be there no matter what, I'm probably going to focus on neutralizing the Arbiter is probably what it's going to be. Alrighty then. Let's get a sneak preview. Let's say hi. Yeah. Begin. Oh, right. Fuck you, Bina and Hakma. Who went crazy? It was Max. Of course it was. Fucking hate you. Oh, and these guys all panicked. Alright, just get you out. Just get out. Hakma ball strike. Fuck you, Hakma. Okay, there's Skin Lady. We love Skin Lady. I'm sure she's lovely. Can we check for Geb photo? Oh, sure. There's Geb photo right there. There's Tifreth. There's Cheese. Yasad. Netsack. Hod. I don't know where Malchus went. Malchus was somewhere, now I can't see it. Face the fear, build the future. God fucking damn. What are the last 2 photos? Well, it'd be Hakma and Vi now, wouldn't it? Oh, there we go. All right, Malkus is up there. God damn it. Where even was Anthony? At the very top, wasn't he? No, Anthony was like up here, right. It affects like a whole level, it seems. Anyway. The fuck is this? Well, all right, let's see what it is. Yeah, but what art? Oh. Oh. Attach. All right, let's... Vincent has been thrown into a panic. Yeah, whatever. It happens. Boy, he runs fast. Anyway, go talk to Skin Lady. And so many players despair at day 49. Really? That bad? Maybe attaching to the megahertz wasn't correct. I'm one of them. Ooh. Well, that went pretty okay. Skin Lady's very happy today, I see. Can I not? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, she's all about the faces. All right. Vincent is now dead. Well, he probably killed himself. That's fine. All right, let's try this again. Maybe insight. I don't know what the fuck this thing is. I did get some energy. Higher the agent fortitude would lower the success rate. Son of a bitch. I got another anti-stat check. Cedric, I need you. So it was normal. What the fuck? Oh, that was it. Okay. Lowered. All right, cloth counter kind of lowered. Pentagram with cloth counter lowered. All right, it can apparently escape. Endure it even with anti-stat check. All right, Cedric, I believe in you. Go, my anti-stat check guy. You can do it. When Max die? Whatever. I don't care. Here comes Speed Racer. He's a demon on wheels. Reed, you got boxes still. I did read. I did read them all. If it's normal, or if it's bad, clef counter lowers, or if they panic, clef counter lowers. You know? And if the higher the agent fortitude was, the worse the results. Apparently Cedric is actually too strong for this thing. It costs 2. Oh, true. No result was good. Clef counter increase. When all PE boxes produced as PE boxes, the counter increased by 2. Well, these rewards you a lot, really well, for managing to do it. Okay, here's the parts that matter. The surveillance camera detected various noises emitting around this facility. Based on the fact that this occurred after its clef counter reached 0, it can be assumed that the noise originated from its containment unit. The number of sections affected by the noise steadily increased until the clef counter was completely recovered. All right, so once the clef counter reaches 0, it starts spreading its noises through zones, and it lets out other abnos by the looks of things. Motherfucker. Oh, this guy sucks. What happened? What happened? Okay, so that's pretty bad. He doesn't. Sounds like it. It doesn't say what else the noises would, unless they just do, like, white damage to people around, but there's no other way for this guy to have released. This guy released because, like, nobody worked with him. It'd tell you if it breaches stuff. What's the other explanation? Funeral dead butterflies just randomly got out of its shell for no reason. Unless it's because I press spacebar a lot. Nobody worked with Funeral, so unless it's just a part of the core suppression, it seemed like it was caused by the static. Fuck it, I'm gonna repress the static. It's Hakma, I think. You think? Is it because I paused? It makes sense. All right, repression is the way to go with static, it seems. Unless he just got really lucky. Yeah, definitely repression. I think I was just doing the wrong work. Yeah, okay. As long as you do repression, this thing's nothing. All right, we figured it out. Hooray! Akma hates pausing. How much does he hate pausing, though? The fuck? You are me and I am you. What just happened? Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Is failing predetermined? You just died? The fuck? I was just doing a funny bit. Could I not retry the day? Wait. Oh, fuck. I think I know what it is. Day 49, retrying the day is not allowed? Like, I just pressed spacebar a lot and people died for the I would just did funny bit. Tactical Alt F4. You think that would save it? Hang on, let's try. Actually, I could just quit game. Fuck you. Fuck you, I'm not going for this bit. Don't know. Oh my god. Alright. No. You don't understand how much I've worked for this. You're not just sending me back to the start of this week, motherfucker. You know, I'd be more fine with that, like, if it happened naturally. If it wasn't just me just trying to be funny and not realizing it was gonna have massive consequences. Alright, continue. I was just trying to be funny. Like, if it had happened naturally, it's just, fuck, I failed the day, whatever. You know? Okay. We're good. We're good. Day 49 saved. We're clear. We're clear. Fuck you, architecture team. Get wrecked. I can retry the day. Maybe the guy was only taunting you? I don't know. I don't know, and I don't want to figure out until we go through it naturally. I choose to quit. All right, we're calling it there. That's the end. That's the end of that sneak preview, and that sneak preview was fucking terrifying. We cleared day 48 with no deaths. Day 48 looks like it's gonna fucking kill me. And kill me bad, and then taunt me for it. Oh boy. That's not gonna be good. That's not a good sign. But I will finish it. I will finish it. Horror time, agreed. It makes me feel especially bad, though, that it's logging day 50 behind 100% in the game. I thought the 100% true ending was like some secret, like, optional niche stuff. I didn't realize 100% in the game was kind of necessary to get, like, the final day of day 50 of the day 50s and, like, the actual main ending. Like, god damn, man. They really expect you to, like, grind it the fuck out. Fuck. That's sad. It is a bit. Maybe one day I'll come back and actually grind out all the other abnos, maybe, to get my own true ending, but, fuck, man. That's sad, yeah. But I kind of I can kind of understand it, I guess. I am being a little bitch made by backing out and just going for the second best ending. A little bit. But oh well. It's my decision. I got so much other stuff I gotta do. Whoops. Alright. Oh, man. Let's get that going. Alright. I think it's time we call it there. Let's get to the correct pages there, guys. I'll torture myself with friends or my brother for true ending. Hell yeah. Boop, boop. Righty. There we are. Now turn that page. And bring it in. Thank you so much for joining me tonight, everyone. I hope you had a good time. With mods, of course. Yes, of course. I hope you had a good time. I hope your hearts also skipped a beat. This day should have been like twice as easy as it was, but I kept making stupid mistakes. Like really stupid mistakes. But the final run turned out clean as a whistle at the end with the help of a Red Riding Hood mercenary. That was pretty nice. For that multiplayer, neat. The mercenary was very fucking helpful, man. I needed to make use of that more often. But as you can see, it's time for me to call it. I've been going to sleep way too often. I still need to take out the trash for tonight. So yeah, let's go to the chat and thank everyone that showed up tonight on the Twitch end of things. Thanks you, Toxic Dodd, for joining in. Thank you, Spinning Screwball, too. Thank you, DX Nomad and Lord Did It In for all joining me tonight. Happy to have you guys. On the YouTube end of things, thank you, Dahakatia. Thank you, Tomboy Enjoyer. Thank you, the Pixel Foxy. Thank you, Shion Hiki. All for joining me. Let's see, any other names I can... Samalon Stargazer, of course. Thank you for joining in, too. And that's all that YouTube is showing me tonight. If I missed your name, it was earlier in the chat. Oh, maybe I'm blind as bat. Maybe you peeked in for a minute to where you are lurking around. Or maybe you're watching this on the VOD, or perhaps you like the stream, you commented, subscribed, or followed, or any all bits of support. Thank you all so much for any and all bits of support. You can tell I'm fucking tired, man. You can tell my brain is now kind of turning into mush. I'm happy to have you in. I hope you had a good time. Next stream will be next Monday, where I'll take on the final day, for me, for now, of Lob Corp. Maybe. If it doesn't kick me back to the beginning with a bad end. Ha, ha, ha. I didn't realize how bad Project Moon would get, how masochistic it would be at the very end. Man, that is brutal. I might just cheese it with some, like, tactical Alt F4ing, who knows. Yeah. Have a good night, everyone. This has been Will Flick, your Storybook Traveler, and my lovely assistant, Quill. And the story will continue. Have a good night, everybody. And goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.